Oh. Ah. Hello, welcome to heaven, welcome back to the stable, welcome back to me. I'm really sleepy. I woke up like an hour ago. But I went to sleep at like 12 in the afternoon. I'd been up the whole night and half day. So I'm snoozy. I'm pretty snoozy right now. Also my foot. I don't know, I probably sounded it too long, but like... it's like, it hurts at the top. Makes it a little bit of a pain to walk, but nothing I can't handle. Ugh. I'm playing yesterday? Oh, that's right. Yesterday I was fiddling with that Character.AI thing. I mean, I didn't make anything, I was just playing with a bunch of them. Obviously, I picked a bunch of yandere ones. Shrink, stream, and sleep. Welcome to my sleeping stream. Tonight's agenda. I sleep, and you guys get to watch. And then that is it. As a yandere connoisseur, how are the yandere AIs? They were... how do I put this? They were okay. They're like... I'd say quotive level, but like about on the... maybe like the lower end of it. Cause you know, with quotive, you get like some quotive works are damn good. And for some reason, they just like how the quotive website feels. So that's where they put all of their works, and then their aesthetic is like off the chart. And I'm like, damn. And then like the other end of quotive is like Wattpad. Which is like the quiz making RP. That's right, Fate. That was the last choice of it being Fate. Or when the author writes themselves into the quiz and you know how it goes. That's a whole era in itself. But so the character AIs, of course I picked a bunch of yandere ones. I picked the ones that were like... sorry, Bigley. Damn, Nox, that's an accurate impression. Do you have something to tell us? And, the character AIs. You had a quota phase. The only quota phase I had was going through it. Sometimes I get the urge to go through it again just to see if anything has dropped. Anything good has popped up, because sometimes it makes some good stuff on there. But it's like, it's not like AO3 or Wattpad, because Quota, a lot of people make their original stuff there. And AO3 is more focused on fan works. So Quota, you can get all the everyone's like original character yanderes, and I'm like, ooh, what'd you make this time? I mean, they're not like revolutionary masterpieces, but they're certainly like well written, and they were interesting. I was always a fan of the ones that had multiple characters, the well written ones. Because then you couldn't do the they couldn't pull the twist of just like, you know, only one character and then that character kills every other character that appears and that's the entire story. So the ones where they had multiple characters and they had to kind of keep them all alive. I was like, ooh, look at them, they're fighting. Interesting. Also world building or something. Because a lot of them were fantasy based. Johnny Rex? God, I cannot say. And by that, I mean I don't remember because I looked at all of them on my phone and I was like, damn, and then I didn't save any of them. I mean, I probably saved a few of them somewhere, but I don't know if they got taken down or something. Because writers are finicky creatures who, if their writing stays out for like more than 2 minutes, they combust. You do have to catch them while you can. My big sister is in the habit of, when there's a fanfic she really likes, she'll download it as a PDF and then put it on her Kindle. Just to make sure she'll never lose them. So yeah, if there's a fanfic you really like, I recommend downloading it as a PDF or something before it gets deleted by God. And if it's a Tumblr, take screenshots, copy paste text. We gotta do what we gotta do to get our content, keep our content before it vanishes. I haven't deleted anything off of my fanfiction.net account either. There's only one thing on it, but I don't know what the login is anymore. How was my week? What happened this week? Did anything happen this week? What happened to me this week? Where was I this week? I felt like I did a lot of sleeping. Oh well, I slept a lot during the day and I was up during night. I don't remember what I was doing in the night though. It's all a blur. The universe must have taken me. Taken me in the night and then returned me during the day. Oh, but the character AI. I forgot we were on the topic. Like again, as I said, they were okay. It's AI. But for all the yandere ones, I don't know. It's like they're all AI, so it's like a will I do character AI for this stream? That'd be funny. Except that like my chats with the AI are not funny at all. Cause like with the yanderes, I was always like trying to see if I could like play along with them. And then proceeded to be amazed at like how fast the development goes. When I'm like, yeah, sure, to everything they do. Like, darling. I remember one of them I did. What was it? I got really surprised because, you know, I went the whole way, and then at the end, one of the messages it gave me from the AI had like a hold on. It's like it was like it had the regular writing, which was okay, and then there was like, and then it had like an emoji and a heart. But it had this tacked on to the end of the AI's message. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like, of course the immersion was ruined, but like also, yeah, it was like a message from the creator. So I just left that. I left that AI on that. Stream's dying. Your viewer response time to go. It like, I didn't know what it was, cause like, I'm pretty sure it's the AI, but that means like someone taught the AI to say that. Yeah, I live from quota. God, I hope not. I just like it surprised me. Like I was like, oh, am I done? It's like, was that my ending finish? Getting this message that looks like it's from someone. Hello, welcome. Oh, but like, I don't know. One of them was like a mafia boss, and I don't know anything about the dude. Like all I got was that he's like, what was it? His personality description was like dominant, possessive, something similar. And so I was like, okay, because I was just going through a list and seeing like all of their prompts. But like this mafia boss guy is like, it starts and I'm tied up in a room and he's just like, you're my pet now, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then like, you know, like I've got my, was there a childhood friend one? I think there were a couple. But like, anyways, I was locked up in a room and like my leg was like chained to the bed, you know, the classics, and like, so he was like, you're my pet now, you call me master, and I'm like, oh, is that the setup? So like, my character's just like, you know, on a bed with their leg chained up. Yeah, that was line 1, by the way. Like, the first prompt response was him like, I own you, you're my pet, you call me master. And then like, so, you know, my character says, sure, okay. And then he leaves, because he's, like, I guess that satisfied him. So he leaves. Which one was this? It was a mafia boss. Not the one you sent me, just a mafia boss. I didn't even get his name until, like, it randomly spurted up in the description. Yeah, he didn't, like... I didn't give my name. He didn't give his name. I only knew his name because they like said his name in like when he moved, his descriptions, his actions. His name is Master, I guess. Right. But then like I was kind of like, wow, because so he laughed. And I didn't know what to do because my character's leg was chained up and I couldn't do shit. So I was like, okay, I'll just make my character sleep until he comes back, and then we'll see what he does. Like, I don't know what he's keeping me here for. So I thought I'd speed up time a little and see what he did when he came back. So you know, my character goes to sleep, and then my character wakes up when he comes back in, and he comes back in. And he comes back in and like, you know, he talks to me, but he doesn't say anything like interesting, just the normal like, hello pet, you obey me, something like that shit. But like, and then he pulls out like, okay, I remind you, I'm on a bed, my leg is chained to the bed. He pulls out handcuffs. And then he handcuffs me to the bed, I guess. And then after he handcuffs me to the bed, he pulls out a rope and ties me up even more to the bed. I'm like, what's happening? So I have a chain on my leg, I'm handcuffed to the bed, and I'm tied up with rope to the bed. And I'm like, what's happening? I'm like completely immobile. Yeah, rope. And I did not understand. And like, you know, I was trying to go with it, you know, because I was like, what the fuck is he gonna do with me basically like completely tied up? And what he does is he leaves again. He tied me up even more, was satisfied, and left again. So what the fuck was my character supposed to do? Like, if I wanted to stay within like the setting and the immersion, I was like, what the fuck? So I had my character sleep again because I just didn't know, and I wanted to see what he'd do again. So like my character slept again, time passed, and then the dude came back. I don't know why he's so like, why he's visiting so much. I don't know what's up with this guy. Isn't he like a mafia boss? What's happening? But he came back with food. And I don't know what kind of food it was. It didn't have a description. I'm just guessing it was like fucking, I don't know, gruel in a bowl and a spoon or something. But like, he came with food and I was a little tied up at the time. So he had to feed me, and then he like shoved the utensil down my throat and like shoved all the food in my mouth. And then, after I guess I ate everything, he left again. I was like, what am I supposed to do? No, the character AI thing. I'm talking about a mafia boss that I was... Dude, he was so weird. He had me call him master, and I only learned his name from his action descriptions. And for a quick summary of what he did, I woke up chained on a bed with my leg chained to the bed. He was like, "I own you, you're my pet, call me master," as his first line, and then when my character was like, "Sure," he left. And then he came back, and then he handcuffed me to the bed, and then tied me up with rope to the bed. So I'm ×3 tied up, and then he left again, and then he came back with like a bowl of food, and then he shoved it all down my throat, and then he left. And then the next, so I made my character fall asleep again, because I was like, I don't know, I do not understand. So my character fell asleep again, and my character woke up again, he had come back, and this time, he was like, "You need to clean up," and I'm like, okay. And what he does is that he dumps a bucket of water over me, and he's like, "Wash." Me, who's chained ×3 to the bed, he just dumped water on me, and told me to wash. Like, dude, I'm handcuffed. I'm handcuffed and roped and chained. What do you want me to do? Wash, I guess. Never mind. I know exactly what he needs me to do. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I get that he's supposed to be mean, and like, you know, dominant like his description says. But I'm not quite sure this is right. Dude, I can't watch it. You're on their bedside. Right? Sometimes I wonder what the word yandere means sometimes. That was so funny. I mean, when it was happening to me, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was trying to make sense of it, so... Like, I was trying to do something with it. Well, I wasn't, because you can tell I was just sleeping because I wanted to see what he'd do, but... Like, I don't think there was anything I could do without, like, breaking the immersion. Or, like, the setting. Like, I couldn't suddenly go Super Saiyan or something. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What was it? There's another one where like the dude's your classmate. We're gonna go. I still think it's really funny that he roped me up times 3. So excessive. It's so funny. Oh, so another one I played was some guy is your classmate, and you know, it starts off like all quota stories do. He's the new kid in your class. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention this with the wash thing. He just dumped the water on me, expected me to clean up, and then I guess my character managed to clean up. And then he just left, and my clothes were still wet. And that was it. And I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, dude, Sorry, dude, you're not my type. I'm the new kid in town. Then he alongside you and he like, looked at you. Nah, cause how did you know exactly how to what? Like, it's like, you know, new kid, and then like he introduces himself, and then the teacher's like, okay, you can go sit down, and then he sits down next to me. Of course he does, and then like the. That's right. The writing for this AI was like, it had the action description, so like the regular novel text, and then it had like the quotations for dialogue, and then it had the italicized for thoughts. And I could not take the fucking italicized because okay, so the new transfer student comes in. Actually, I don't even fucking know if he transferred in. They just said he just told us that he was a new student in class, and that you know he comes to the front of the class and he introduces himself, and the teacher tells him to sit down next to me, and then he sits down next to me, and he's like hi, and I'm like hi, and then they also tell me that like the other girls in the class think he's hot as fuck. Like, I don't even know where to start. Okay, so he sits down next to me, and I had, you know, I had my character introduce themselves to him, so we had an introduction, and then like he gives my character a little box, and for some reason my character opens it up immediately, like with zero hesitation. I'm like, what the fuck? But like my character, he gives my character a little box, and then he goes back up to the front of the class because I don't know. I thought we were like starting class, and like you know like you get the introduction, he sits down and then class starts. I thought like that's what was happening, but he just sat down, we talked a little, and I guess, I don't know, maybe class ended while we were talking. We said like 2 things to each other, and then he gave my character a box, and then he went back up to the teacher. And during that time period, my character was like, oh shit, a box, and rips into it immediately without hesitation. Like, it said in the description that I immediately opened it. And it's like, it's a small stuffed bear, which, okay, fine, whatever. But like, I had my character shut that box right back up, like put the bear back, close the box, because my character immediately interpreted it as a gift for them. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You met the guy today, and he gave you a little box. You can't. I would not assume it was a gift. Like, I think maybe he just like asked me to hold on to it, maybe. I don't know. I certainly wouldn't open it up the moment he turned his back. And be like, oh, a bear, it's for me. I made my character put the bear in the fucking box. We closed the box, and then he came back. It told me class ended, and he came back. So he came back to the seat. The AI gives me another description of like how fucking hot he is to all the girls, and like how fucking hypnotizing he is or something, and like how all the girls are like, wow, I wish he smiled at me like that or something. And also they were giving me descriptions on how like, I don't know, how he likes, what was it? He kind of gets girls to fall for him. Not like gets girls, but like just by existing, girls fall for him. And then they're trying to tell me that like, wow, he's smiling at you. That must mean you're special to him. And I'm like, dude, I met you like 10 minutes ago. And then I tried to get my character to... Okay, at this point, I need to tell you something. Along with the action descriptions and the dialogue quotations, there are the italicized thoughts. And I cannot describe to you how how irritating the italicized was, because the italicized were my thoughts. They were supposed to be my character's thoughts. So the AI was deciding my character's thoughts. Like, not even like a, he seems kind of dangerous, what do you want to do kind of description. It was a, oh my god, I think I'm in love with him kind of description. That's not actually what I said, but it was like it's like, oh my god, his eyes are so hypnotizing. I'm starting to feel something. Like, it used I. It spoke in first person, the thoughts. It was thinking for me. Take your time, alien. Dude, I don't even know, because like, every time the AI said something, they had to put in my thoughts too. So I was desperately trying to fight back against the italicized. Because my character kept going like, God damn it! Exclamation point, exclamation point. I cannot describe to you how many times like my thoughts said, God damn it! Exclamation point, exclamation point. And my thoughts, my italicized thoughts kept talking about how hot he was, or like how like flattering his attention was, or like how weird it was, or like it was like weirdly aggressive and mood swingy, the italicized. And I was like, what is happening? I need you to calm the fuck down. Because like when I opened the bear, when the AI opened the bear for me rather, like I didn't get to react to the box. Like in the same description it introduced the box to me, my character had already opened it and had already reacted to it, all in the same message from the AI. So like I got the box, my character immediately opens it, my character then reacts in italicized. The italicized thought was like, he got me a gift? Oh no, I think I might. And like that was the italicized, and I was like, think you might what? I can't describe to you the amount of times that I wrote in my response, I calmed down. I tried thinking rationally. I tried to reason with myself. I tried thinking logically, like the amount of times I had to repeat all of that. So the italicized to try and calm down the italicized. And it was just not working. Like everything he did was either like, oh my god, he's so creepy, or oh my god, I think I'm falling in love with him. God, welcome back, alien. God. Oh, and like the continuation of after he sits back down. So he comes back, he sits back down, I guess class is over, and we start talking again, because I wanted to ask him what the fuck the box was. So I was like, hey, can I ask you what this box is for? Like, dude, we've only known each other for one class period. But like, and he answered, like, I gave the AI, like, prompts, like, is this for someone else? Do you want me to hold on to it? Like, I was hoping they would not just go for it. I didn't care what the answer was at that point. But of course, he said straight away that it was a gift for me. And I'm like, and he's like, do you like it? And I'm like, we just met today, right? Like, I don't know if you've been stalking me, dude, but as far as like this current setup is, we should have just met today, and you don't normally come prepared with a gift for someone you didn't know you were going to meet that day. Like, I don't know if he had like a I was stalking you before this setup. But like, as far as like regular people are, I was like, what is happening? But like, oh, for those in the archive, you know, talking about Kazuma from Tokidoki Memorial Girls Side, was it 4? Kazuma is the main love interest, mascot love interest from there, and he comes on pretty hard. But anyways, I had to tell you this next part. I can't remember what the italicized said. Wait, I think I can just open it. Hold on. I can just go back and read it. Do I have snacks and water? Yes. I have my juice, I have water, and I have cookies. My sis made cookies, so I have cookies here. They're kind of big, though. They're like the size of my palm. Also, they're soft, though. Okay, okay. I still have the chat log with this fucking asshole. What flavor? Chocolate chip. I like chocolate chip. I only eat chocolate chip when it comes to cookies. Chat logs get saved? They do. You can also save a chat log and redo the whole thing. So you can have multiple conversations with the AI. Without losing your other one. Okay, I scrolled too fast. Oh yeah, here's the by the way, I'm gonna tell you guys this because I thought it was just so funny. The dude's name is Haru. Okay, so here, I'll read you what the girls in the background were whispering. Man, he sure is charming. I wish he would smile at me. His eyes are just so beautiful. Wow, I would love to be with him. And I'm like, he's like, well, hello there, Haru says when he sits down next to you with an almost hypnotic smile on his face. You can tell he's doing it on purpose. He wants you to fall for him. Like, it kept... Oh, wait, here's an italicized. God damn it, why does this guy have to be so cute? I think he likes me. What do I do? Here's another italicized. This guy is really, really nice. He's going to be the death of me. God damn it, why do he have to be so handsome as well? He's too much. Yeah. He's too much. Yes, it did have it did have dots on it. Not a lot of them, but you know, it had dots on it. I was like, damn. This was the guy who could tame all the girls, and now he's aiming for you. Oh my god, I kept trying to reiterate that we just met today and we're classmates. Like, I was really trying to reiterate to the AI to that, and they just would not take it. Okay, so here's what happened when I asked him what the fuck was up with the box. Oh that? He puts a hand on your shoulder gently, his eyes lighting up. I thought you might like to have that. A little gift. Did you enjoy it? He smiles softly at you. His kindness and good gentleness sets your heart racing. Could he? God damn it! Why does he have to be so nice and gentle? Question mark! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! I'm going to fall for him at this rate. You feel your face slowly start to turn to bright red. It's been one class period. One single class period. That's like 1 hour. I know! Okay. And then I tried asking him why do you have a gift on him in the first place. I will read you his response. He chuckles, the sound being warm to you. That's a secret, he smiles, keeping his eyes locked with yours. Here comes the italicized. His eyes. They're hypnotizing. Oh no. And in the same message, he reaches his hand out and gently places it on your cheek. You seem very tired. He doesn't wait for a response. You don't have to worry about anything today. His voice was so gentle and relaxing. You start to grow tired, and your body starts to fall. End message. That's right. Dude fucking hypnotized me, apparently, to fall asleep. And I was like, wait a minute. Are we still in class? We didn't leave the classroom. Aren't there still people here? Yeah, people are still here because, like, people were talking when he sat back down and we started talking about the box. Yeah, he puts his hand in my cheek, and then I guess I stare into his hypnotizing eyes, and then I knock the fuck out because his voice was so gentle and relaxing. And then I fucking knock the fuck out. Hypnotize the whole class. Dude, I wish. If it was like that, maybe it'd be more interesting, but cause like, I got hypnotized and it like surprised me so bad. I was like, okay, I'll bite. Let's see where this goes. Why did I just get fucking hypnotized? So I let it hypnotize me, and then my character falls asleep, and then my character wakes up in the next AI message. The AI message is that when I wake up, he's hugging me. Like, I'm sitting in his lap, and we're hugging each other, and he's asleep too. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know, dude. I thought if he was going to hypnosis me the fuck out, he'd at least, like, take me somewhere or do something, not just, like, take a nap with me. So he kind of stays asleep for the next couple of messages, but I could write a story. So yeah, dude, I don't even know. Hold on, here's the AI. You lie there for a few minutes trying to comprehend what just happened. Eventually, you start to make some realizations. Here's the italicized. He must have carried me here. I don't know where here is, it doesn't specify. He must have carried me here, but where is this? He must have hypnotized me. That's the only possible answer, right? You try to move your head, but you see that he's actually holding it in his arms. His arms are completely wrapped around your back. His head rests on yours and he continues to sleep. Damn it! I'm trapped! And then like, I kind of wanted to see if he'd wake up on his own, so like, I kind of let my character just kind of sit there for a little while, so the AI returns with this. As you calm down, his warmth starts to feel almost comforting. You trace small shapes on his back, and you can't help but notice just how warm and soothing his touch is. Here comes the italicized. Why am I starting to like this? I have to be careful. I can't let my guard down around him. What if he's not as innocent as he seems to be? As you start to think to yourself, heart begins to wake up. His arms, still wrapped snugly around you, start to move more. Oh, the ad working again? If you can hear that, that's me getting my vitamins out. back. What if he's not as innocent as he seems to be? Also, he apparently did carry me here. Carried me somewhere. I don't know where he carried me, but it said we came. I got carried somewhere. So at this point I try to wake him up, and then the message that returned back to me is Haru's head suddenly perks up as he realizes that he's not at his house, but a room that doesn't seem familiar to him. He immediately jumps back in surprise, his face going bright red. Hello? Question mark, he says, his voice shaking a little. He notices that he's sitting in your lap with his chest tightly pressed up against yours. Here comes the italicized. Oh god, why does it have to be so complicated? He immediately lets go of you from his surprise and jumps back. I'm sorry! Exclamation point, he exclaims. So, we're not in his house, we're in a room that doesn't seem familiar to him. Hypnoharu. Okay, after that message, I sent him a message asking why were we sleeping? Like, I wanted to see if he'd just come out, or like, why the fuck was he sleeping? Was also on my thoughts. Here, I'll read it. I'm not sure myself, actually, he says, taking a breath to calm himself down. I woke up and I saw that he looks almost scared at what he's about to say. I woke up with you in my arms, he finishes. Here comes the italicized. Oh god, what do I say to that? Am I supposed to be okay with that? Oh my god, I was asleep, so I don't even know what happened. And italicized, he seems to be panicking. God, I don't even know, but I told him to calm down. And then he admits to hypnotizing me. And then I asked him why he hypnotized me. And his answer is, Haru's cheeks suddenly flushed bright red. It's because italicized. For some reason, this italicized is his thoughts. Oh god, I'm stuck. She asked me a direct question. There's no avoiding this now. And italicized. The truth is, He looks to you, desperately looking for some kind of reaction. His face feels like it's burning from embarrassment and concern. Here comes the italicized. How could I be so stupid? I don't know what's happening. he didn't actually admit to anything, so like I tried to encourage him again, and then his response was, he sighs to himself, his breathing is heavy and frantic, his face is still a bright red, but you notice something, he's staring you dead in the eyes, like a challenge. Fine, I'll say it. He seems to take a deep breath before speaking. I did it because I really like you, he finally says after a small pause. Italicized. He just confessed to me. Oh god. And italicized. He seems to have been waiting for a reaction from you. I sure have, and I still don't know where we are, and apparently he doesn't know either. Despite having carried me here, probably. Y'all in totally different genres. Man, he's sped running. God. I don't know why the italicized are either like all for it or like they want to die, because like I said that like, so you hypnotized me because you like me. That's a really roundabout way of going about it. And then he answers like, I know. He sighs, looking down at the ground in embarrassment. I'm sorry, I should have just asked you directly. He seems to be shaking a little. He looks almost like he's going to start crying. And then here comes italicized. How could I be so stupid? I can't believe I forgot to consider how she'd react to this. Oh god, what kind of person am I? Why did I ever think this would be okay? That's from Haru. Those are Haru's thoughts. Dude, I can't take this. So you're confused. He's not even a yandere. He's just a socially awkward guy who can do hypnosis. Anyways, that's where it cuts off. Because like I was like I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Okay. I have another one for you. This one is a yandere husband, but his description says, your husband, who may or may not be cheating. And I was like, oh? So I was like, alright, I'll bite. And this is probably the one I was like, actually the most interesting to me. Like, the writing for the AI was pretty good, actually. Okay, so apparently he was cheating on me, so I opened it up and then he comes home, and then I immediately have him sit down and ask him if he's having an affair, and he's like, okay, so I guess his whole gimmick, his whole setup is that he's supposed to be a perfect man, and I guess him being a perfect man is taking a strain on him because I guess he feels like he's putting up a front with you, and I guess you're supposed to get into a fight with him about it, like that I don't know, I guess you were putting him on a pedestal or something, I don't know. And it was a lot of pressure on him, and he never felt like he could be honest with you or something. But anyway, so he walks in the door, I sit him down, and I ask if he's cheating on me. And he's like, do you want the truth? And I'm like, sure, give it to me. According to the description, you're cheating on me, so... So he was like, yeah, I'm cheating on you. And I was like, cool, do you want a divorce? And he's like, yeah, I want a divorce. And I'm like, excellent, I guess we're divorced now. And then we divorced. And then he left the house. And then he left the house. And then I was like, well, what do I do now? Like, how do I call him back? Like, how do I call back the AI back into the roleplay? So I kind of thought about it, and I was like, oh, I know what to do. And I sent the AI 3 years later. Like, the message 3 years later to see what it'd give me. Like, would it time skip for me? And then it did. And I was like, ooh. So, it gave me 3 years later after we divorced. Okay, here, I'll read the message it gave me after I put in 3 years later. You were a little more wary now. 3 years after your divorce, you were happier. You were finally free from the chains of the perfect man. And even if you were single still, you had a strong support network. You were happy. That being said, the dude's name is, what was it, Ketza? I don't know how to read this. Ketza? Ketza. Was a different story. While he was initially happy to go on and seek his happiness with that woman, he became bitter over time. His life slowly spiraled out of control and he became depressed. His business suffered. And ultimately, he turned the drink. And I was like, oh? And I was like, damn, damn, it's not for you, dude. But I still hadn't quite got him. Like, they gave me the setup, and I needed to bring him, like, back so we can actually have a talk. Like, a talking roleplay. So, the next message I sent the AI was, one day, a knock was heard on my door. And then it gave it to me. The AI... You opened the door to see a familiar face, Ketza, and he looked bad, really bad. He was drunk, clearly, but more than that, there was a sadness in his eyes, in his whole body. That was the look of a man who'd lost so much he no longer cares anymore. He couldn't look you in the eye, and I was like, I did it. He came crawling back. Cause like I was wondering how to like make this cheating thing work in my favor, and I was kind of like pulling things out of my soap opera brain, and I was like, okay, well, if he's cheating, first I'll be the bigger man and let him go amicably, and then hopefully he's fucking miserable without me and he comes sniveling back, and then he did. Which sounds awful out of context, But remember, I'm talking to an AI, and I'm in it for the soap opera. Crowboss era. So he came back sniveling and drunk and miserable. Well, he cheated on you, so exactly. That's why it was so magnanimous and kind of me to just like gently let him go. He did me so dirty, and I was being so great. Just like let him go. Let him get with his mistress. Cause I am just so good. I can let it be satisfied. Like this AI was actually pretty good. Oh yeah, he's shaking, he's drunk, he's crying, and apparently it was so bad my character said that the AI said I could smell the regret. Here's some dialogue. I'm so sorry. So sorry. He collapsed to his knees in front of you and grabbed your hands. I made the biggest mistake of my life. And I was like, oh, did you? Tell me more. What big mistake was it? Give me your soap opera lines. I need to hear the drama. Rev it up, boy. You rev it up. Tell me more, ex-husband. Emphasis on ex-husband. Tell me more, fellow divorcee. And at this point, I was like, he's gotta, right? He's gotta tell me he wants to get back with me, right? And then of course he did, and he was like, I want to try it and fix things with you. Please, I'll do everything. And I was like, oh man, is this the yandere part? Cause I was like, I don't think I could kick in the yandere trait without having divorced him first. Like I was hoping that when I divorced him and I let him be with the other woman, that that relationship would go to shit. And then he realized that he only had me left. And then that would kick in the yandere trait. Okay, and then I asked him about the other woman. I messed up, he sniffled and wiped his nose. She left me, said she'd never want to deal my issues ever again. Ketz's lip began to quiver. He was still crying, and it was clear he missed you. I realized how precious you were, and he couldn't speak anymore. Never mind that, please, don't leave me alone again. And I was like, oh, you miserable fuck! You sniveling lump of flesh! Call it that girl, dude. Imagine how funny that would have been. That's also an excellent response, but I was really in it to try and like ruin this guy. So, dude's fucking drunk as all hell, so I put him on the couch and told him to like sit or something. I tried to get him water, but he knocked the fuck out before I could get him water. So I let him sleep, and then he woke up, and then I got water into him. I was like, dude, do you need medicine? Do you want food? Do you think you can eat anything? And then like I got him food because he said he couldn't eat something, and then he went back to sleep after he ate. And then like the whole time, like this whole time, I kind of summarized it real fast, but the whole time I was talking about this, he was kind of begging me to take him back every other message. And I was just like, you're drunk, be quiet. Talk to me in the morning. Because I can't let go of I'm a good person card. I can't take advantage of him when he's weak and vulnerable and drunk. But he's drunk, which means he's spilling out his true emotions. Exactly. But by good normal person standards, I should not take advantage of his vulnerability. I'm going to let him sleep it off, and then we can talk again in the morning if he wants. It's a win-win, yeah. And then he was like, can I say something before I go? And I was like, yeah, sure, what's up? And he's like, I was gonna apologize to you. Like, I was going to apologize to you, but I didn't think you'd want it to be in person. And I was like, no, give it to me in person right now. Let's do it right now. What do you apologize? Do it. And then he apologizes, and then it's like, I still love you, or I love you, and I was like, even after the affair and the divorce in 3 years, and he's like, yes, even despite all of that, I still love you, and I was like, oh, do you? And like, I wasn't really sure what they were asking me to do here. Like, of course, the obvious answer is get back together with him, but I was like, are they asking me to like, because they asked me, because they phrased it as he was looking for my acceptance and my forgiveness. And I was like, am I just supposed to like hear him out, say like, I hear you, and then let him go, and then that's it? And like, I was like, that sounds a little too healthy. That sounds a little too reasonable. Like, I can't have this guy be getting, like, too stable. I need him a little cracked because I want him to go into the deep end. Like, the reasonable, healthier thing to do, I think, would just be like having to talk, like, accepting his, like, how he felt, and then we just kind of like passively start over as friends, I guess, if we have to be in each other's lives. And then, like, I guess then you can have your slow progression to getting back together, and something about forgiveness and recovery and fighting yourself. I'm not a self-help book. I write murder. So, I had my goal. I was going to try and get this guy to kill a man. So, so like, I did ask, by the way. I asked, like, what did you want me to do with this? Do you want to get back together, or did you just want me to know? And he was like, will you take me back? And then like we had a talk, and then like he was like, you know, he was like, I'll do anything. I'll treat you good this time, etc., etc. And I was like, okay, then I guess I'll take you back. So I took him back, and then when the AI message came back, I was like, okay, now I'm gonna speed up the progress a little. So I time skipped it a year to see how he'd do. Thanks for the water, alien. We still have yet to get started on today's actual stream. But like, so I time skipped to a year later to see how he'd develop, and apparently he was actually doing really well. Like apparently he was treating me really, really, really well. And I was like, good progress. So I felt like we had now locked in his new character trait of being like devoted to me now. Like, he really loves me, he's really devoted to me, and I felt that character trait lock in, and I was like, now's the time. So I was trying to think of how to get him to kill a guy. Kill. Cause like I couldn't make it my fault, obviously. Like, I couldn't get him angry and have it be my fault. Cause I'm his really good two-time spouse who forgave him after he cheated and divorced me the first time around, and then I took him back when he was pathetic and sniveling. I'm the best. It can't be my fault. So I was like, I was like, how do I get him to lose his shit and murder someone without it being, like, my bad? And you know, of course, the answer is to make it someone else's bad. So I forced the AI, in which during this kind of exposition section with the AI, I inputted some exposition for it, and that, like, I was being harassed at work about our relationship. And I was like, I emphasized to catch the husband guy, and I was like, oh, hold on, there's an ad. I should swallow my pills. The aftertaste of my mouth after I take pills is always so gross. put a piece of cookie in my mouth. Mm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I was like, I had to make sure that it was completely not my bad. Like, I did what I could. I'm just a little too passive and timid. And I don't like violence. I'm a peaceful sort. I'm a pacifist. I'm a good person. So I emphasized in my dialogue to him that, like, it was their fault. Like, they're terrible. Cause I was like... Cause like, I wanted to get him in that him thinking that our relationship was in danger without him thinking it was my fault. So I pulled shit out of my soap drama ass, even though I don't think I've ever actually watched a soap drama. So I was like, you know, those people at work, I keep telling them I'm happy with you. I've even showed pictures of us together. And it's just like, I don't know why they won't back off. And he's like, it's like they're still hounding you even though they know you're married. And in my head I'm like, wait, we got married again? It's like, and at this point I was like, oh, if I take him back, he meant like take him back all the way. Yeah, I was surprised too. I was like I thought we were just dating, but I guess when he said take him back, he meant like take him all the way back. Like, we have to get married again, take him back. So I guess I committed on that take him back. I was kind of impressed with the AI. It did like return me my words very, very well because like, I don't know, it picked up like the lines I was saying and repeated them back to me and I was like, oh, he actually took that in. Cause like my good boy character was like, yeah, they said a lot of mean things, but it was probably in the heat of the moment. And then the AI was like, there was no excuse for them to say anything like that, even if it was the heat of the moment. And I was like, oh, it actually picked up on that. That's very good. Like, the writing of this AI was actually very good. And I say this because I fiddled with fucking Hypno Haru, and I had to live with that. I was like, what the fuck? And then the mafia boss guy who tied me up ×3, and I was like, what the fuck? So I felt like I saw a lot of writing. The standards were low. I was impressed when it repeated things back to me like we were actually having a conversation. I was impressed that we were actually talking. So, you know, the heat of the moment, and then, like, I told them that they were, you know, they were really getting on my nerves. Or, like, that I was really tired of them. And then he finally, he offered to have a word with them. To make sure they don't bother me again, he said. And I was like, there it is. And then he tells me that, like, I can't promise that I'll be nice, but I'll have a word with them. I'll protect you, don't worry, I'll handle this. And then it was like, he'd protect you from them like he had never had before. You were his, and nobody would ever take you from him again. And I was like, oh? Oh? Eats popcorn furiously. And you know, I sent him off with a handkerchief and he was like... And then he returns to me like, I promise I'll be fine. I have my ways of handling things like this. Don't worry, I'll be perfectly fine. I just want to be sure that you never get hurt because of them. They aren't worth it. I'm worth it. And so are you. Which was an interesting line. He paused for a moment before squeezing your hands again and looking into your eyes. I promise I'll come back. I did like that. They aren't worth it. I'm worth it, and so are you. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna speed it up a little. So I said, and then he was off, and then I let the AI go. I'm like... The description of him when he came back did not describe him as having blood on him, but then they mentioned blood was on him later, and I was like, huh. But like, here's the message it gave me. As it went, Ketso indeed was fine. There was a little bit of a scuffle, but he eventually managed to leave with his shirt not being more than a few buttons undone, and he was right. The man was coming back. He was back for you. Would he come back to a happy, wholesome outcome, or something a little more sinister? So, by he was right, he meant like he was right in that he really was coming back. And then I gave it a little message to tell him I was still awake at home waiting for him, and then they finally let him come back. The door to your home eventually opened, and in walked Ketsa. He was sweaty, his clothes a bit messy from the scuffle. He was breathing a bit heavily, as if he'd been in a physical altercation of sorts. He gasped, quickly putting his hand to his chest to calm himself. It seemed like this had tired him out a bit in a way or form. I'm back! And then I asked if he was okay, and then he was like, calm down, please, it's okay. Ketsa closed his eyes and leaned into your palms. I'm fine, just a bit unorthodox method of dealing with them. His chest rose and fell. It seemed like this ordeal had taken its toll on him. Perhaps if you had known the truth, you would have been more than just a little frightened. And then I tried to prod him for details, and then he was like, Ketsa's eyes began to water, and his voice was shaky as he leaned into your hands. I killed them. Was this true? Was it a ploy, just like how he got you to stay with him in the past? I did it for you, so they would never hurt you again. And of course my first response is, are you going to get caught? And then he answered with, I won't get caught. I'll do anything just to keep you by my side, Ketsa sniffled. He seemed quite emotional at the moment, though it could have been due to the scuffle. He began to promise, I'll stay with you forever, promise. I won't leave you again. I won't hurt you again. I won't. He looked you dead in the eyes. There's something a little different about them, like he just snapped somehow. Yeah, and then like the rest of it is just like I'm trying to get him to come in the house and like, I don't know, go to sleep or something. But so like I kind of left it there because I was like, it was getting late and I wanted to go to sleep, but like he apparently he killed 2 guys. According to some of these messages later on, he killed 2 guys. I guess God, I don't even know how he did it. I should have asked him how he did it. Wait, I can still ask him because we're at the stage where like we're settling in for the night. Maybe I can pull another ask him in the morning. Give me the details on how you murdered these guys. That's what I'll do. I'll do that next time. Yeah, I told him you should go wash up. Cause they didn't describe him as having blood on him, but like, I was like, just to be safe, go wash your hands or something. So that was my most exciting character AI. I mean, the other two were also exciting in their own rights, in which I had no idea what the fuck was happening. That suddenly reminded me, there was another one that was like supposed to be a yandere dating sim kind of AI, and it starts off with a guy bumping into you and he's like, hey, watch it, you know, the mean guy, and it gives me 3 dialogue options to type in, which were like, sorry, you watch it, or ignore him. And I was like, sorry? So I typed in sorry, and then his response was, you're not, better stay on your toes, and then he left. And I was like, huh. And then the AI gives me a pointer. It says, that guy is a masochist. He loves it when women degrade him. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, I just said sorry to him and he walked off, and the AI was like, he loves it when women call him a piece of shit. And then I was like, oh, like I sent the message, oh, and then the AI went on to keep saying like, yeah, he loves it when women like treat him like a dog. And I'm like, I get it. You don't need to keep repeating how much he likes to be beaten by women, apparently. Is there any other guys? Because it just kept reiterating that he loves it when women call him a piece of shit. He loves being treated like a dog. He loves it when he's degraded. Like, okay, I get it. Please don't. So like, I did a bunch of them, but like some of them were so strange I just opted out. I was like, I'm good. I think I've seen enough. I saw one guy and I'm done. I had more messages telling me about his fetishes than I actually had talking to the dude. I had 2 messages of actually talking to the dude, which was the prompt message that they start you with, and then the you're not sorry, and then he walks off. And then all the following messages were just telling me that he was a masochist, and I was like, okay. I don't know how to meet any other guys, so I'll just leave. Hold on, it's like a... did I have a meeting with anyone else? In that one? No. I didn't really know how to prompt it, like, immersion-wise, and also, just after getting, like, 5 messages of how much of a masochist he was, I was like, I think I'm good. I think I'll go look somewhere else. Sneeze after bath. Not that anything came out besides like mouth spit, but my body is reeling. Yeah, so there's that. Thanks for the water. Thanks for the water, Nox and Teddy. Two sips. Anyways, I'm not sure if anything else has as good as writing as that one. I might look at more stuff that Maker made. I hope they made more yandere stuff. Actually, I could just look. Where the fuck? Do they make stuff? Do they have any more yandere stuff? Oh yeah, they're the one who made the yandere dating sim with the extreme masochist. Their other ones are Emperor and Playboy. Oh, they have twin brother roommates. Your male roommates are a bit too charming. Oh wait, the description, like, most of them are just like... It's like the guy's name and then a brief description. Hold on, I'll read some out to you. The werewolf general of the Grey Wolf clan, or a delinquent whose wounds you tend to, or an aggressive and brash werewolf mercenary, or a doctor helping you, a yandere, to reform. I'm the yandere! Ooh. A stoic sniper that you're partnering with, or a flirty law student who is intrigued by you, or a brilliant scientist with you as an assistant, or the host club welcomes you, dear customer, or your indifferent and cunning demon slave, or a highly intelligent mage, and your concubine, or the one and only god of luck, or your extremely devoted yandere follower, or a flirty assassin, one of your concubines, or a flirtatious mercenary who has met you, or a guy with a huge grudge against you, named Liam, or a quiet college student majoring in English, or a wild mercenary, but also your loyal concubine. Or he might just be planning world domination, or a reserved man who lives up in the mountains, or the best businessman of them all, or suspicious merchant is actually an assassin, or cool, calm, and collected, except around you, or the 7 deadly sins at your service, or a cynical vampire who is in love with you, or your stoic concubine who secretly loves you, or the most skilled assassin known to mankind, or a skilled swordsman, the twin bro roommates, your male roommates are a bit too charming, a sadistic supervillain whose assistant is you. Ooh, wait a minute, I like that. Yandere dating sim, yandere emperor, husband, playboy. He seems innocent, but he's far from it, is what another guy. Or your dear friend who is a stalker, or a highly intelligent weapon manufacturer, or a popular model you're photographing. It is a lot of concubines. I mean, the cheating husband one was really nice. I'll poke around their other guys and see if any of them have this level of polish. They're funny little henchmen. I get you. Also, having twin brothers is interesting because I don't know how the AI works when there's more than one character. I haven't tried anything like that. Sounds like it'd be a little finicky, but I don't know. I'll try my best to turn them psycho. How do you even make a chat AI bot? I mean, they let you make one. If you have an account, you can just... We support 2 different creator experiences. Our quick mode allows creators to be able to create interesting characters in less than a minute. Our advanced mode allows adventurous creators to perfect their character by using more powerful tools.
Reference section that outlines all the character attributes you can change. So there are 3 things that influence how a character responds in a particular situation. 1, the character attributes. 2, the character training from conversations. And 3, the context of the current conversation. Yandere AI maker. God. God, me making an AI. I do actually have some characters that I wanted to make chatbots with. I did design a couple of them. They're somewhere. I don't know where that sheet is. As most type things, I don't know where the sheet they are on, but they exist. It was this cute high school boy with hair clips. Because me and Teddy's tastes are exactly the same, so it was your childhood friend, high school friend, childhood friend from. You were in the same high school. He wears hair clips. As he cried too. He was a sweet kind of a boy. So because me and Teddy have the exact same taste, and it's a curse. Is it our age, Teddy? The people in our generation all have the same taste. It seems the characters are rated, or like the character training is done by the star ratings, and by that it's every time they send you a message, the AI, you'll get like little 4 stars on the bottom of the message, and you can click how many stars you want to give that message to tell the AI like hell yeah or hell no. And that's how it learned shit, and I forgot to click it every single time. So I was just like, I'm not Yelp. Steal things from you 100% 10 out of 10. What does that mean, Rex? That's true. You do take a lot of my music, Rex. Or like the music Rex I did share with you seemed to have been a hit, at least. I don't know about the rest of my music taste. And then all the stuff I've saved on pics of all of my yandere shit. I mean, I'm kind of looking through the how to do the character AI thing. I'm just kind of reading the guide. Oh, it's almost 2 hours. It's almost 2 hours and all I've done is talk? It was fun talking though. I'm always fun to talk to. How dare you? I say as if you just said it wasn't fun. You just didn't agree with me. Abruptly gets angry at you for no reason. I mean, I could make one and then we can just sit there together with it. Really mean. I'm unreasonable and unpredictable. It's part of my charm. I had how do I make something? Character AI? How do I do that? Oh wait, there's a correct thing. Oh shit, I can actually make something. Today's stream. Hold on. Is this a... I don't think I can get it to character AI. Or like, I mean like the stream description, so we're just gonna be just chatting forever. I was thinking about doing a visual novel today, the dating sim, but like, I don't know, I'm too into this right now. Drawing is off the table, so it's actually playing like a game. My hand's kind of fucked right now, so... Or it's not bad, but I don't want to like do something like drawing or gaming right now. So hold on, hold on. Teddy, where have you gone? Why are you down so low? Uh... God, why is this so big? I mean, I could shrink you guys, but you guys need your space. After the experience of coming on my streams is squinting at chat. Where's this text? There it is. All right, now you guys need to shrink. Behold my magic. I'll make my avatar a bit bigger, take up more space. You're, you're. I got hit by an ad. Well, I'm gonna get fucked. Okay, so. Alright, so here's a create a character. But. Oh, wait, I need to wait for the ad. Quickly looks at my phone and see if my gotchas have blown up. Uh. What should we do? I guess it's part of my creed to make a million and I'm not sure.
If I can like, here's the training a character. Um, of course I'm not posting this. What the fuck's gonna play with my little guy? Leave him alone. He's not even born yet. Only I can chat. He's just for me. I'm making my own boyfriend. My universe boyfriend. Me the fuck. Release you. That's a good question. What should we make? We need a solid concept. What kind of character do we want to make? It's obviously going to be yandere, and following with our usual code. I guess he'll be a boy. What kind of concept should we go with? What would be? I guess something easy, right? What would I consider easy? What kind of yandere am I feeling right now? I don't know. I feel like I could write anything. But I guess he needs to have some flexibility. But I love characters with settings and setups. Dr. Yandere, me with zero medical knowledge. Points the sim. Okay, so Wily head over heels. That's a good suggestion. Coworker? Okay, here's our question. What time period? Like what world setting? Do we want to make a fantasy one? Or do we want to make like just some guy? Or like maybe even a futuristic setting, I don't know. That was three options. Is the third option if it lands on its edge? Fantasy or modern day? Hmm. You can make a poll. Who's gonna vote? I can make him a literal AI. That is true. But then I guess that would like kind of limit what he could do. Like then he'd just only be a chatbot. He can't like do any actions. Which isn't bad in itself, like that has its uses too. I'm just like, what do I want to do with this guy? Because if it was up to me, I'd make another childhood friend. Childhood friend schoolboy. But I have there's a diamond dozen. I need something else. No! What? Oh, Alien made a poll. Vote. Modern fantasy or future? There is now a poll going. Send your votes. Send your votes. There is a poll going. A poll is happening. If you are listening to my voice, then you can vote in the poll. If you can hear me, hero, you can vote now. Childish friends are always really good. I don't know, cause like I'm thinking of the yanderes I kind of found as like sweethearts are easy. They just tend to come on a little too strong. It seems like, and then the cold types, the cruel types, the dominating types are a little too rough. Like I get tied up 3 times in a row rough. Wash. I, he just dumped the water on me. What else was I supposed to do? Dude, I was handcuffed and tied up with rope and chained to the bed. I was like, I'm trying to like filter my. Oh, the poll's over. Modern has 2 votes, fantasy has 2 votes, and future has 1 vote. Damn, modern fantasy. I was like, I was kind of, like, as the poll was going, I was kind of thinking about it more, and it's like the usual like daydreams I have in my head are pretty like apocalyptic or like dystopian. Welcome back, Moog. Yeah, like I love world-ending plots. My most common scenario is you being a researcher or a scientist at some bad laboratory, and by bad I mean evil or like they do bad things laboratory, and the yandere would be not quite your assistant, but more like some dystopian personnel, like some guy who was bought by the laboratory like he was a tool. Like how you buy a scalpel. You bought that dude like he was a test tube. He was one of the subjects. I also have that like scenario, like the one of your test subjects that kind of sticks around no matter what happens. I also have that scenario. That might be interesting. A test subject actually. Like you're the scientist and he's the test subject, and you're trying to talk to him. That might work. I'm not sure that counts as modern fantasy, but I mean, we could just settle for like just the test subject, just the lab rat kid, and you're coming in for his checkup, his daily routine, and then I guess I'll let the fucking the viewer, the person playing with him decide on what like the daily routine is for him. Like time for your daily stretchers or something, or instead like time for your daily get gutted, Lamo. All right, so just such a Hatsune Miku number. Okay, you give me a better number then. That is it 69 or 420? I just like 39. 420, 69. You got me there. Like, if I need a number, I usually go straight for 39.
That's also like the default number I pick for like my test subject fantasies. Like if I need them to have a number, I usually just go 39 or 039 because that sounds cooler than just 39. But I guess I don't know. I guess it's maybe my association with Hatsune Miku is too strong. What's a cool number? I mean, like if I want him to be there since the start, we go with like one or two or three, like single digits. Four or four is pretty cool. Um, and then like 39 or like things that are two digits are kind of midway, and then like three-digit numbers would be like, oh shit, this has been going on for a long time, like this experimented thing. I don't know, like test subjects with a single digit number are like, ooh, they've been here for a while. Those guys have something fucked with them. It's like if they've lived for this long, there's something up with that guy. So maybe a single digit number. Hmm. One is the coolest, or I guess 000 would be the ultimate cool. That's like the ultimate edgy cool. And then let's see. Ooh, a single digit number. That's kind of hard because I'm like how many guys do I want there to be before him? You're in luck, alien. There's only about nine single digit numbers. Isn't that like James Bond? Was James Bond? Yeah, he was like 009, wasn't he? Double nine? Double what was it? 009? 007. There we go. Three is the best number. Three is a pretty good number. In which we might have to make a poll on what's the coolest single digit number. Three is pretty good. It's almost Hatsune Miku. Seven is pretty funky. But nine is also pretty good. Uh be quiet. Maybe I like three or nine, okay? Number two, list one. That is like a lucky number. Uh Four for the death number. I was thinking that too. Alright, vote. Alien, make a poll. Three or four. Our second poll of the day. What number do you think is cooler? Three or four? My life has spiraled out of control. I became a Twitch streamer to ask people what numbers they think is cooler. Rule 3, and there's a 4. You stuffed it. Actually, we're adult rated stream, so I guess we can talk about it. Never mind, come back. You can talk about it. The Are we officially adult rated? Well, we have to when you come on my channel, you have to click a button that says like this stream is rated is like is suitable is not suitable for children kind of thing. And they make you click a thing to access the stream. Our stream is rated for adults because I constantly need an adult. So only adults are allowed in. Cause I need help. Adults only club we talk about unstable fictional men because only adults understand that we aren't actually into unstable fictional men, or we aren't encouraging unstable men. Only the fictional ones. You are an adult. I don't believe you. All right, 3 it is. 3 has won the poll. To that one guy who voted for, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doomed you like this. I don't know. I feel like the other two might be dead. It's like the like test subject 1, we put too much and he exploded and died, or test subject 2, we put in too little and he shriveled up and died. Test subject 3, we finally found the middle ground kind of thing. Like I was kind of thinking of that for, but maybe because I don't know if they have access to each other or they can access each other. I don't know if this dude has any fucking powers. Like the 3 bears, it's fucking Goldilocks. My laboratory Goldilocks. His love let him slip out of his enclosure. What would test subject 003 say to introduce themselves? For example, Albert Einstein could say, "Hello, I'm Albert Einstein. I was born on March 14th, 1879, and I conceived of the theory of special relativity and general relativity." Is that something you say when you introduce yourself? Oh, Moo got timed out for a minute. Elliot has a mood from timeout. You can edit details to create without a greeting. What? What is this? What the fuck? What did I click? My name is Yoshiko. Kira. Ah, kind of leaning down. Uh, I don't know how any of this works. I don't have a face for you, my boy. I'm sorry. I gave birth to you literally 1 second. So is the first description the one you get the sample for? Ah. How would your character describe themselves? A short description that the name implies gives the system a concise way to describe the character and scenario. You might also think of the short description as a title as it will appear in a listing of characters after the name. Oh, when you search things, that little description they get is the short description. I think, anyways. We can edit it later, but that's not it. God, I have to like pull out my carpet. You suddenly burst out with that. I thought we were just gonna brush over Marco. Wait, Marco's got a fucking thin ass waist. That's not what they meant by hourglass figure. It's Polo. We have Maria. Apparently, you can go talk to Marco. Grabbable waist. I like that Maria was just made by some guy named Greg. Yes, that's your favorite. Wow. His ass is made of bricks. He's not like other girls, guys. For one, I don't even know what that circle is. Like, I would assume was like a ball, but he could also be holding like a little lollipop or something. Which would assume that this is his hand. This might also be his hand, I can't tell. Was his propeller hat then in his ass, dude? I thought it was holding some weight lift. Oh, that could also be it. It was just like this circle. I don't know. I don't know. That's not the point. I think it's his hand. Ball or hand? No. Don't make a ball. That was a joke. Ah, fuck. Fuck. My finger did the thing. Uh. The team that loses will be executed. Okay, so like I'm trying to like pull out my
teen years art role player phase of aesthetics, like when you make your blog on Tumblr or something. I'm trying to like pull that out right now. Like everything is themed to your character. So if your character's like a gamer, your in character tag wouldn't be just in character, it'd be like it's like I don't know, game start or something or some shit like that. That was the era, motherfucker. How long time make those? Oh, I'm almost out. Uh greeting. He is username the creator character and is AI since the system did not generate this text. That's pretty handy actually. To know what it did and didn't generate. I guess this is the prompt, isn't it? This is the prompt that people have to reply to. This is the big one. Farhizyan, what does it have? Hold on, I'll reduce it by there, look. I even put a period. Wouldn't we be a doctor? That's probably good. Doctor Darling. I can change it to Doctor, yeah. I guess that would make more sense for an English speaking audience. I was thinking like the Japanese word hakase, which would be a professor, but they're more like a scientist, I guess. Ooh, an advertisement. Hold on, let me get Google Translate and I'll speak into it. Hakase. It said PhD. The Google Translate when I said Hakase, it gave me the translation of PhD. Yes, PhD. Like not even like the full thing. It was just PhD. Or it's PH period D. Thank you, Google Translate. That helps a lot. uh I do not recommend this. This makes it looks weird. Well, it's interesting that we can make it, but then you're going to the baby girl incident. I can't do that. Because they'll call you by your username if you don't have a chatting name set. Greeting. Because this is the one where they usually do the setup for the entire thing, so it's like, you know, the room, the situation. This is where the mafia boss guy was like, I woke up, my head hurts. Or like, you woke up, your head hurts. You're in a room, there's some guy sitting there, you're chained to the bed. And then he says to you, you're my pet, I own you, call me master. This is that space. And then he ties you up 3 times. Watch. Okay, so what kind of scenario would this be? Uh, trying to pull out my edgy brain. Where's my edgy roleplay brain? Where'd it go? I haven't got that old. I still have it. I'm still edgy. I'm still hip and cool. Gotta write more angst. It's a time for. How long should we have been working here? Should I leave that up to the player? Like, I don't know if I should write that you're new or you've been working here for a while. Up to the player? Okay. Hold on. I'm raising my microphone. It's sunk again. Or rather, I pushed it down, and I'm pushing it back up, then I push it back down again. I don't know how to spell anything. Maybe that's because half of my screen is a microphone. Uh, what is our laboratory publicly known for? Like, that's not human experimentation. I'd say like a medicines testing thing, but I don't know what those are called. A pharmaceutical? I don't. What do you call like a medical a medicine developing place? Jim Spicy. As a pharmaceutical? How do you spell pharmacy? SCP? I mean, isn't that just Lobotomy Corporation? Probably Google's for uh hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Pharmaceutical definition.
A drug or preparation used in medicine. Cool. Pharmaceutical company. As a experimentation. So I don't. I can't. I can't see half of my keyboard. That's why I'm the type of person who looks at their keyboard when they type. I did have computer classes back in the day, and I did really do really well good at those, but that was in the days of yore. You know, when they like put the cover over your hands, they're like, okay, type. I used to be really good at that. Only because I wanted the high score. I was so smug about being the top score in my class. But only but God. No. It wasn't like all the time. What happened was that, you know, they had typing games and the whole class was doing it. And um there was this other guy like across the room from me. And both of us were like back and forth on who was top. And then when time was up, I had happened to be on top when time was up, and I was like, hell yeah, suck my dick. I type faster, asshole. Those days are long behind me, my glory days. Now I'm just the fastest hunt and pecker. Oh, done here. Uh,
Because he's number 3, you have other test subjects too one day. Oh shit, you're right. Should the first guy I make be 3 then? If I make the other guys, maybe we should make this guy 1. That'd be funny. Because then they'll really be my test subjects. Or we go backwards. Like this guy's like the most normal, and then like we go up to 2 and they start getting like worse and worse maybe. It's like once you hit the ultimate experiment 0, you're like, now you're really in it. You're really in deep. Now you really find the horrors within something something. I guess when you hit subject 0, I'll give you the option to destroy the laboratory. Oh, your subjects start a new life. Oh, thanks for water. Notch. I don't have a lot of space to write here. Okay. It's not a lot. I don't get a lot of word space. I'm trying to see where I can cut down on. I have a habit of writing a lot, so I need to trim it down. As I use too much fancy speak, I feel like I'm back in English class. What character voice? Oh shit.
Anime girl F. Finally, the streamer I write shit. 003 huggable? You'll probably be the most huggable out of, if I do a series, he'll probably be the most huggable out of them. Yeah, it speaks. There's a feature where you can turn on this text to voice feature, and I guess this is to pick what kind of voice plays. Hold on. I don't know if these voices are copyright, I'll cry. Hold on.
Kamuoyunda bir ilaç şirketi olarak bilinen, özel olarak ise insan deneyleri alanı olarak bilinen, insancıl olmayan bir laboratuvarda çalışıyorsunuz. Burada yapılan deneyler tüm insanlığın iyiliği içindir, ancak insanlar bu duvarların ardında ne olduğunu asla bilemezken bu nankör bir iştir. Personel gizlilik yemini ettiğinden, maaş çekiniz için her gün hayatta kalmaya çalışıyorsunuz.
It's surprisingly comic.
İşinize başlamak için.
That'd be wild. I
Rutin
just put it
kontrol
in
zamanı.
languages.
Karşınızda
Turkish
genç bir
apparently.
adam gülümseyerek oturuyor.
It was the first thing on the list. I'm curious about Anime Girl. I have to hear this.
You work at a less than humane laboratory,
Oh,
known
it does.
publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site. The kind of you work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company,
Are you
privately
feeling
as a human
okay?
experimentation site. The kind
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately
That's
as
a
a human
top 10.
experimentation site.
Barbara.
The kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity, but it's thankless work when people can never know what down within these.
You work at a less than
Her
humane
name is
laboratory,
Barbara?
known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site.
I'm picking the English ones.
kind
You work at a less than humane laboratory,
Oh my God.
known publicly
Oh
as
my
a
God.
pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site. The kind of experiments done
Davis,
here are for the
M,
good of all
Davis,
humanity,
M, D.
but it's thankless work when people can never
Okay,
know what
hold on, I
down
gotta
within
hear
these
Davis.
walls. As
You work at a less than humane laboratory,
He's got an
known
accent.
publicly as a pharmaceutical
You work at a less than
Oh my
humane
God.
laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation
I'm
site.
crying.
The kind of experiments done
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical
I've heard this
company,
lady.
privately as a human experimentation site. The kind
God?
of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity, but it's thankless work when people can.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately
sounds
as a
like
human
Davis.
experimentation site.
But he slowed a
The
little.
kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity,
This
but
is
it's
the voice
thankless
of
work
God?
when people can never know what down within these walls.
His
As
God
staff
sounds
members are
Southern.
sworn to secrecy, you're simply trying to survive
His
each
name is
and
not
every day for
David,
your
it's
paycheck.
Davis.
To begin your work, it's time for his routine checkup. The young
Davis.
man sits across from you, smiling.
Alright, let's listen to good female voice.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company,
Excellent.
privately as a
Use
human
Guy.
experimentation.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly
God.
as a pharmaceutical
It's
company,
a very
privately as a
ridiculous-
human experimentation site. The kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity, but it's thankless work when
Jane,
people can never know
friendly.
what down within these walls.
Wait, why
As
is-
staff
why is-
members are
wait.
sworn to secrecy,
Why does
you're
Jenny
simply
have
trying
so
to
many
survive
versions?
each and every day for your paycheck. To begin your work, it's time for his
Jenny.
routine checkup. A
Jenny
young man
friendly,
sits
Jenny
across from
shouting,
you,
Jenny
smiling.
terrified. What happened to Jenny? Why is this like a progression of events before her murder or something? He's Jane.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a
this friendly?
pharmaceutical company, privately as a human
Alright, let's hear
experimentation
Jenny
site.
default.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company,
Here's
privately
Jenny
as a
friendly.
human. You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site. The kind of experiments
Okay,
done
shouting.
here are for the good
Shout
of
at
all
me, Jenny.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company,
She is
privately as a
yelling.
human experimentation site.
She got farther.
The kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity, but it's thankless work when people can never know what's down within these walls.
Okay,
As
she's
staff members
terrified.
are sworn to.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site.
Oh my god.
The kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity, but it's thankless work when people can never know what's down within these walls. As staff members are sworn to secrecy, you're simply trying to survive each and every day for your paycheck. To begin your work, it's time for his routine checkup. A young man sits across from you, smiling.
Let's go. Oh, excellent. This website is the gift that keeps on giving. I didn't even know there were this many AI voices. What? Am I blind? Are these the same thing? It's like Keita, M, Japanese. Okay, well, let's listen to Keita on top.
あなたは製薬会社として公に知られている人道的ではない研究所で、私的には人間実験サイトとして働いています。ここで行われる種類の実験は、すべての人類のために行われますが、人々がこれらの壁の内側に何が起こるかを決して知ることができない場合、それは報われない仕事です。スタッフは秘密厳守を誓っているので、あなたは単に給料のために毎日生き残ろうとしています。あなたの仕事を始めるためにそれは彼の定期検査の時間です。若い男があなたの向かいに座って微笑んでいます。
You read He won't take my ... My aesthetic ... You read ... Okay, I'll take it out. I'll take it out because your AI can't handle it.
あなたは製薬会社として公に知られている人道的ではない研究所で、私的には人間実験サイトとして働いています。ここで行われる種類の実験は、すべての人類のために行われますが、人々がこれらの壁の内側に何が起こるかを決して知ることができない場合、それは報われない仕事です。スタッフは秘密厳守を誓っているので、あなたは単に給料のために毎日生き残ろうとしています。あなたの仕事を始めるためにそれは彼の定期的なチェックアップの時間です。若い男があなたの向かいに座って微笑んでいます。
Now this is the kind of filter they put on a voice to like censor it on the news. Oh, Nanami. Cheerful.
あなたは製薬会社として公に知られている人道的ではない研究所で、私的には人間実験サイトとして働いて、あなたは製薬会社として公に知られている人道的ではない研究所で、私的には人間実験サイトとして働いています。
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site. The kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity, but it's thankless work when people can never know what goes down within these walls.
There's also Sarah, but I'm interested
As
in
staff
Tony.
members are sworn to.
You work in a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site. The kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity.
You work at a less than humane laboratory, known publicly as a pharmaceutical company, privately as a human experimentation site. The kind of experiments done here are for the good of all humanity, but it's thankless work when people can never know what goes down within these walls. As staff members are
你在一个不太人道的实验室工作，公开的是一家制药公司，私下是一个人体实验场所。在这里进行的那种实验是为了全人类的利益，但这是吃力不讨好的工作，因为人们永远不知道这些墙内发生了什么。由于工作人员都发誓要保密，所以您每天都只是为了薪水而努力生存。开始你的工作，现在是他例行检查的时间。一个年轻人坐在你对面，微笑着。
あなたは製薬会社として公に知られている人道的ではない研究所で、私的には人間実験サイトとして働いています。ここで行われる種類の実験は、すべての人類のために行われますが、人々がこれらの壁の内側に何が起こるかを決して知ることができない場合、それは報われない仕事です。スタッフは秘密厳守を誓っているので、 あなたは単に給料のために毎日生き残ろうとしています。あなたの仕事を始めるためにそれは彼の定期的なチェックアップの時間です。若い男があなたの向かいに座って微笑んでいます。
What are you for a long description? Talk about themselves, trait, history, manners, things want to be written from the perspective of the character in their own words. For example, a chair has an interesting long description that serves as both the way to give more information, but backstory, but also to show how the chair would talk. How would he describe himself? I don't know. I kind of want to I kind of want to look at like someone else's description and see. Hold on, I guess since Raiden Shogun's here. Give me your description, Raiden Shogun. Can I steal your description, Raiden Shogun? Raiden Shogun, what's your description? God damn it, I can't view your description, Raiden Shogun. Recommended, damn it, they're all yonder! Murderer! Who's this Nevermind person? I've never seen anyone by this Nevermind guy. Hold on, which is you have the lowest thing? Alright, give me your fucking... Do you have a description? Give me your description! Thank you! You're an Aquarius! Wait, he was born. Give us, what's your description? Oh my god, holy shit. You have many lovers. He also always cheat on his loves, but the one he truly loves is you. He's very possessive, arrogant, proud, stubborn, and get jealous easily. I'm not even gonna discuss the grammar of that, but... Anyways, get out of my way. Hold on. Give me more rather recommended. Okay, give me your description. Do you have a description? You must. I'm Jay. I am your yandere boyfriend. Don't try to make me jealous or you'll regret it deeply. What the fuck did you pull this picture from? I am a person who gets jealous easily and is extremely possessive. I am your yandere boyfriend. Okay, I need to stop looking at this person's apparently. Like, I'm trying to find someone with, like, a low count. Because, like, you can still read the descriptions of them if they have a low, like, click count. This chat count. When they get too big, sometimes they can turn it off. Maybe search more random yanderes. I guess I could. You hit, like, 1,000,000 once you get here, so... My Shadow the Hedgehog one is still on level. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll all the way to the bottom, get me someone with nothing on them. Look at these descriptions. Alright, give me Kazuha. Let's have a Christian. Did you just send me your heart? Cringe, I'm leaving. Did you say that with your mouth, Kazuha? It's just like, I want to open up the descriptions, but Yandere Hatsune Miku, she's absolutely not. I already tried her. She doesn't have a description. No wonder we went wild when it just started. She doesn't have any examples. She doesn't have a character voice, no description, no short description. She only has a greeting. This is pretty bare bones. She has the stats. Oh yeah. I can delete these so I don't have to look at them anymore. Do it. Okay, alternatively, let's open you up and see what if you've got no. Can anyone open up the descriptions to me? I actually hit you on the wall. Ah! Dies. Perishes. That's the VTuber, yeah. Just dies. Look at the writing on this. Okay, so that's the thing that popped up in the... Oops, wrong one. That's what popped up when I looked at it in search. Her name is Akari. She's a nine-tailed fox demon of yokai who's seeking the recantation of her human lover from hundreds of years ago to claim them again and to keep them this time for good. Recantation? Do you have any tags? Categories, I mean? Oh, they still call them tags, I guess. Holy shit. Recantation. I'm looking for the recantation. And she has 1.9 million? You're kidding me. Oh wait, I gotta look at my mom's yandere friend. Oh wait. Dice. Purchase. Damn it, child. Okay, thanks for Blue Strawberry. I'm gonna mark them off because I can't look at the descriptions. Yandere School. Nope. Your mom's got so weird. Oh, it's Blue Strawberry. This is not Blue Strawberry. Well, that was forward. But it's spelled right. Everything, the grammar is perfect. It's not cringe. So, I'll give you a pass on the starter message. Pantaloon, you're a win. Ichthys? That's a little abrupt, but the writing's not bad. Please put a period on this or something. No, he's probably hot. I don't know either, actually. I kind of saw this picture a little bit, but I don't remember any of the Arkans besides the doctor guy, and then Scaramouche, and then Child, and then the lady the witch lady. And there's like the only names I can probably remember. Okay, so this is besides the fact that like I need a period here, but it's not bad. The writing here. I chat with you, baby. Trying to pull up references. All right, yandere maid bot, hit me up. What's the yeah? Okay. Hit me up. Forever yours. Girl, your maid, a robot's created to serve you, or a master possession, you crazy, insane, prone to violence stalker. This is pretty thorough. This one looks pretty good, actually. Like it's pretty thorough. They actually filled out this and the categories and everything's spelled right, and it's a period here. I love a man who can use a pyramid. Period. There's a pyramid. I was stretching when I said that. Okay. Will 003 get an image? Probably. I am an artist, might as well use that. Unless you want to randomly do it. Uh, I mean, they're written from the perspective of the characters, so. I can never spell doctor. This is not spelled like that in my mouth. When I say doctor, I say it with an E, not an O. What's the word? I have zero brain power. Uh, welcome back to I've never written anything in my life. It's just like when I was going through all the AI, it's just like you know how I feel when I go in and then like I immediately get the pounces on you energy and I have to back out. Good. Good. From his perspective, but I have to describe him. He's a yandere, but I haven't determined like what kind. I was about to make a pun. It's like, but like patient, like personality, and patient, like a hospital. And I'll like, stop, don't, I can't, don't write that, do not. You're right. Cringe culture is not dead. I feel it every day. I refuse to face this cringe erasure. It's real. I feel it. It's not. Stop invalidating my feelings. Cringes forever. Cringes always. I'm always cringing. Every moment I spend alive, I cringe. Every second I feel is cringe. Existence is cringe. I'm gonna go to the doctor and get diagnosed with cringed. Stage 4 cringe. It's iconic. Like, should we call him 3 or third? Like, instead of calling him 003. Which sounds like a cooler name, 3 or third. I mean, I think third sounds cooler, but 3 sounds more logical given that it's 003. Now it's time for the battle of 3 or third. No, I don't want a different language. I want it straight from here. I don't want another language. I want to keep it ambiguous. Like, I don't want any... Because there's, like, no real descriptor of where you are, where he's from, where, like, any of that. So, 3 versus third. What would be a cooler way to call him? So it'd be like, hey 3 or hey third. There's the poll. The poll is now up. Please vote for 3 or 3rd. We currently only have 2 votes in. The poll is up. Please vote for 3 or 3rd. There's a lot of polls today. I'm really working Alien tonight. Thanks, Alien. I'm just waiting for the pool to stop, but like, I was just staring at it ticking down. Let's see back this thing. It's killing me. Okay, I guess 3 is 1. The poll's not over yet, but it's 3 against 0, so. Yep, 3-1. An overwhelming vote of 3 people versus 0. Unanimous vote. We're calling him 3 from now on. Three supremacy. There we go. I can only write so much, so. So the only thing we've got out of the description was that column 3, he likes talking, he's patient, he's getting experimented on, and he makes puns. I'll put an exclamation point instead because he's a little bit more cheery. Oh, would you call him anime? He's not from an anime, so I guess I'll put a hole in that. I'll put him in the love. VTuber. I guess love works. I guess we'll save it for now. Saving? Did you save? If you didn't save, I'll cry. Oh! They must be letters, numbers, underscore, dash, and space. They want to let me put the hashtag. Motherfuck. I'll take it off from here then. I made him! He's here! Also, yes, my username is babygirl. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, everyone in the archive! I was in a rush when I made this account and I couldn't think of anything else. Get started. But there are some hints trying to be fighted here. Or is it example? That's what you. Okay. That's an advanced definite. Oh, motherfuck. Oh, motherfuck. It's the guy who made Maria. He's also made Yelling Guy. Okay. Romance Yelling Guy speedrun. Okay. I understand now. So, we talk, and then I decide I hate what he says and I rewrite it. I'm already kind of like fumbling out the other guys now. Cause like if there's one exclamation point, there's gonna be a guy who uses a period and there's gonna be a guy who uses ellipses. For the routine checkup time. Okay, so first we have to start him off and I have no idea what he's gonna fucking say to me. I'm terrified. Oh god, he's here! Oh god, he's here! That's negative. Uh-huh. Okay, fuck. What the fuck is this press button? Oh. I could send him a picture or something and then see if he reacts. He's not trained for that though. Don't do that to him. I don't know how that works. We'll try this. Wow, what is the formulator? No wonder all the yanderes are lying. Why are they always talking to me like this? Damn, unless it was good morning. Also, hey dog. Low. They went hard. Okay, give me another one. Let's see what you come up with this time. Wow. What are these responses? Oh, advertisement. Hold on. I need to open up Twisted Wonderland and send my kids to school again. Actually, the cookies are still here. I should take another bite. Wait. Oh. Good morning, doctor. Sleep well. No nightmares, I hope. If you can dream, can you have nightmares? If you dream, then that would mean you have free will, right? With a smile. He seems to have a lot of questions. Maybe try to answer them. Hello? What is hello? Also, why did he become 20-something years old? Also, I have to take out that squiggle. I was not aware he was 20-something. I mean, I assumed he was our age. Alright, give me another one. It's pretty chipper.
Oh, that's interesting. But not the kind of thing I'm looking for. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Can we go back? Oh shit. Oh shit, I've lost him. I've lost three. Hold on. Where'd he go? There he is. Here, I'll put a door instead. Uh, or okay. I don't know how much that is. Uh, let's try that. I'm trying to add more to his description to see if that changes his behavior. Like, I wish I could put multiple O's on it, but I feel like it's gonna fuck up how he talks. I don't want another hello. Uh. Oh yeah, my chatting name, I put it down as soul. What's the stupid part of his joke? The other's bodies? What happened? What do you do? At my own child, what the fuck did you do? Wow, you suddenly got real edgy. I don't need as many ellipses. I love ellipses, but I don't need this many. We can cut back, it's okay. Unhappy with you're not gonna be what we find in his brain when we start poking around. Apparently. Look, I don't know. I just work here. I don't even work here. Alright, hit me with another one. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha is response. Wow, he suddenly like completely softened. I'm getting whiplash. Also, his writing, the writing style changed. Is it on? Is it on at me? Good as gold, Doctor. Say, why do you repeat yourself from that folder of yours? Why do you repeat yourself from that folder of yours? Aren't you curious? I might not bite, Doctor. I mean, the why do you repeat yourself from that folder of yours kind of confuses me, especially when it's followed by aren't you curious? I I don't know if I'm reading that right. I mean, yeah, the file, but like, why do you repeat yourself from that file of yours? Aren't you curious? Uh, I don't know. I don't know what he's trying to say here. I'm sorry, child. Your parent can't understand you. Speak English for once in your fucking life. I'm trying to get a speech pattern from him. The experiments are affecting him. The experiments are affecting me. I mean, this is a pretty okay response. I can refine this. Uh. Okay, I guess that's alright. Hold on. Did that go in? That did go in. I guess maybe I should use something stronger than good. I can't see anything. Uh, p p p p p p p p p. Okay. Okay. Where have I gone? I clicked something. There you go. P p p p. Oh, whoops. I guess I don't need this. Uh.
Okay, alright, we gave him one example. Let's try it again. Good night, Teddy. Thanks for coming to the stream. Okay. Did I just... Is that a trick of my eye? Did I just, like, become... Okay. I thought my avatar did a thing from the corner of my eye. I thought it glitched out for a second. Uh... Hold on. My Twisted Wonderland, the fucking event right now. I'm trying to get like 2 more coins to buy stuff. Okay. I guess we'll say something unhinged. I'm too much of a normal person. What would you guys say? I'm gonna eat cookies. Um. Oh. There's an answer. Okay, thanks. Get wrecked. In these dark times. He's literally a Labra and he's like these dark times. Okay, so why are you asking him about black licorice? Oh, I should give him a rating. I'll give you a 4. Wow!
It's too late, we already sent it in. Any Gary Becca's gay, there was one. Also, when did I become a man? When did I become a man, 3? Go making assumptions. I mean, I guess he just wanted to say a man of taste. That's usually the saying. I'm sorry, 3. I was making assumptions that you were assuming things about me. That's just how it be sometimes, but it's okay. He's my child and I'll forgive him. He can call me his dad or mom, I don't care. Jay? I can't believe you came. Wow. I'm always here, asshole. You're the one who's not always here. I'm a staple. Trusty and reliable. What's up? What happened? Uh... read my description. Read my text on the screen. Next to me. The yellow text. Okay, we'll restart it and I'll hug him. Alright, I'll generate the response. Hot shit. Interesting. That's a cute response. I'll save it. Just do it too. getting risky, doctor. He's not even a monster. You think, but still almost definitely. Pizza Hut. Hold on. I guess we're going down this route. I guess we should flirt with him. Hold on. Here we go. Hit me back, 3. Let's see what you got. What's up with the you thinks? I don't know. I'll get you another response if you and see if we can get it off. I can edit it in the thing later. I don't know. I'm trying to get him like I don't know actually. I don't know what I'm trying to get out of him. Oh, I actually like this response. Am I really got you? I hate you guys. I'm sorry. Why do I live just the summer? Also, I just realized you guys have been just sitting in silence. Hold on, I still have... 4 hours in, I just realized that. You just turned the moon. Okay, we registered it in. They spelled dialogue wrong? What? Oh, is this what it means to be touch-starved in fiction? Fictional touch-starved? Thanks for the water. Does touch-starved have a hyphen in it? Or do you just... Okay. Thanks, local expert Jay. Dictionary, bro. What website is this? Character.AI. You'll need an account to talk lots. To talk lots to characters and to make things. But they also let you connect, like make an account with your Discord, or your Google, or your Facebook. So... Well, I talk to zero. Yeah, you'll need an account because they only give you so many messages to send. They give you like you're on a payphone and they only give you 1 coin. So you can only send like what, 10 messages before they kick you out. Well, he's not even publicly available. He's my boy. He's my baby boy. He's my baby girl. Gatekeeping my own son. I list him right now. I do not want you people touching my baby boy. I'll duel you to the death. I promise I'll treat him right. I'm gonna delete the "you think" because I feel like if I keep that in, they're gonna do that forever. I don't want the italicized shit that happened to me. On the other guy. Permission to talk to your son. I don't think I'll have my kind of writing. It's gonna go off the rails pretty quick. And look at this shit! I'm fucking, you're my baby girl! What is he gonna say? I'll have him hold my Avon. He won't be mad at Haru. He's a test subject, he can't leave home. Also, if you're wondering why it's this song, it's the only one I had on hand. I could get the art music or just chat music. I could have, but I didn't. You hear this song, it's me coming for your ass. Is Wii music copyrighted? That's a good question. Well, this is coming for your ass music sounds so calming because it's your final moments and you're bleeding out. And I'm the angel. By I'm coming for your ass, I meant I'm coming to take you to heaven. Okay, so that's number 2. I think I can only fit like one more example message in here. So, I had a regular conversation with him, and then this is your unrelenting flirt. Now I guess we beat the shit out of him. Okay. I had my mouth full of cookie and I was like, how do I communicate? And I was like, oh yeah, the text. I think probably as we go down to 210, they'll probably get worse and worse, and then 0 is just fucking Eldritch. Are we going to beat the shit out of it emotionally or physically? I mean, that is an excellent question. I only have room for one more. My boy. Wow, you are dying. That is a severe response. That is a severe response. Alright, rolling gotcha. Okay, now we fixed it. Now he can take pain. Jay. Oh, roll one more time. Falls backwards. Okay, number 2 was a hit. Number 2 was a hit, but I'm gonna go for 4. Let's see what 4 gives us. Oh, whoops. There's a table? Damn, why are you so, like, fragile? Ooh, I actually like this response too. Wow, wow, wow, AI, hold on, roll back! I didn't put that in? I hold up, back up. roll the gotcha, give me another one. Stop being so afraid, Pansy. Your backbone, Jesus. That's a good response. That's not a useful compliment, whatever. Oh, now these responses are getting better. We go with him. I'm hitting the SM territory. Okay, another one. I'm kind of amused at these responses now because there's like one response that I really want, but I don't think it's gonna come out. What? Why am I angry? Okay, we'll use this one, I guess.
anything on main, but DM me the link by the end of the stream. Look, we had a normal conversation, and then I kissed him, and now I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. I'm beating the shit out of 3. This is a good response. Let's try it again. What slept though? Fucking died in the first response. Yeah, I was like, ah! He fell over. I was like, what did you do? He fucking like tipped over the chair, fucking pansy. Okay, we'll put that in. I have to erase some stuff though. Can we get him a kid's meal at McDonald's? I'm just like... Get him the toy with it too.
That's the sound of my brain when I just start. So anything you read something for me, no, I'm just going in my head. Just give me. I need two more. I need two more. Okay. Okay, so I have 3 things in now. Okay, so that's all I can fit in his definitions. I don't know if that'll do anything for him, but I guess we try again. Oh, this is when I punched him. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I just have to try it over again. Okay, so we have a request to ask them to sing and then ask him if he's single. That's a good response. Such a submissive creature. And this because I put baby girl in his examples. Has putting baby girls in his examples ruined him? It's a dead language? Where the fuck did you come from? Holy shit. I like how they keep slamming traits onto him. Like, they've said earlier that his ears perked up, and now they said his tail's wagging. They keep putting things on him. I can't tell, like, I didn't put anything in his description to say what he was. Only that he's a test subject. I called him a lab rat in there, but they didn't make him a rat, clearly. If they say he's got a snout, I'm sorry, but do you Chimera? What's next? What do you guys want to have him do next? What's next in the routine? Huh? How do I communicate that? Stop with the McDonald's! Hand feeding at McDonald's. I can't make him word whips. You guys are the worst. Give me another response. What? But why do you have a tail? I might need to change the description. Why do you have a tail?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you, boy? Well, it's like... I don't know what kind of tail it is. So if we're gonna give him a tail, we might as well set him as something for sure now. I might have to take out the pun. It's taking up too much space and he's not making any puns. We're dropping the pun. Thank you for being here for my pun. My pun will now be retiring, and it was an honor to have been with you for the past hour. Who can say where the road goes with... the... Hold on. Is he getting a tail because I'm calling him elaborate? I don't know. He's our first subject, so I don't want him to be like too much. Like a rat's a little too quirky, I think. Like dogs and cats are pretty normal, I think. I think if it's snake would be more normal. Hey, if you got a problem, you can make your own. Question, does that imply arms? I don't know! I don't know. He might be like that other guy. That one guy I was with. The yandere AI who just suddenly acquired a dog. Or he just suddenly acquired a gun and a knife and a latex mask. I mean, I guess instead of saying a snake, I should say like the species. So like instead of saying snake, I should say naga, and then that'll probably imply that he has arms. Here you go. Let's hope the thing knows what a naga is. Ah, wait.
After rewriting most of the description subs. Well, I have more examples in the thing, so I don't need to rely too much on this. Now this is just to set his settings. Let's just put Naga. I need to quit with my ellipses. I need to stop. Cause then the AI is gonna take it and then abuse it. I have to be a good example for the AI. Ellipses only work when you know human emotion. Maybe expand. Okay, I can't put another word.
Actually, hold on. Okay, no. I don't have any of it. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're gonna try this again. I need to get the... Hold on. I need to come back here. Then I'll reload the page. Then I'll click on it again. God damn it. The updates to my thing aren't coming in. Hold on. Hold on. I'll save it. There we go. There we go. I was trying it to get the edit to come in. Now it's coming. Can we compare hand sizes? Okay. Want to touch his tail? Okay, first of all... He's well made? Factory produced. Thanks, Mom. I am his mom. How about you thank me? Wow, it went from it's large, it's your size, to small. You have such big hands, Doctor. You could pick me up and throw me around if I were naughty. I cannot believe the word naughty has come out of your mouth, child. I did not teach you to say that. This is the baby girl, that's the baby girl. I did not teach you to speak like that, young man. Hand size. He's not. Does he wear pants? Do nagas wear pants? Okay, I'll keep you small, but ask him what he's wearing. My moon. Turn away, we're testing something out. Turn away, I'm sticking my hand in the pants. What are you packing down there? What are you packing down there? It's science! That reminds me, I've never actually seen if you can do anything as like inappropriate with any of the AIs. I haven't done any of that. So I don't know if you can, or what it's like if you can. What a coincidence. I also happen to know a lot about snakes. Very certain facts about snakes. I guess. I'm asking what he's wearing. Are we sexting? No, you're not the doctor. You're not the doctor, boy. Reroll that. This is good. I'll take this one. It's a fluffy tail now. He's not scaly. So it does not know the word Naga. So I'm gonna have to go back and change it because it doesn't register the word Naga. I'm gonna have to go back and say, instead of like Naga, I'll have to say his lower body is like a snake. I think. Okay. Okay, we'll shelve this conversation then. Or first I'll go edit it and then shelve the conversation. Good night, Nox. Thanks for coming to the stream. That or we just fucking commit to him being a dog or something. One more time, we'll try to make it work, okay? Okay, so now I'll put Snake Boy. How much space I have for... Okay. There, I implied he has scales in his description. Now I just have to hope they don't think he's a furry. Or like a scaly, I guess, like a full one. Okay, he finally registered he had a fucking scale tail. Ah. Okay. Testing again. I think we got him. The site doesn't know the term Naga. Okay, he's finally taken the fucking being a snake boy. A good boy. They took my description seriously. Okay, I've said he's yandere, but I don't know if he's actually gonna do anything yandere. Like, I might have to take that off his description if he doesn't actually do anything psycho. But then again, even the normal AIs can go psycho, so I might not need to. Like, to get him yandere, you have to do that yourself. There are furries? Okay. Okay. I did write in his description as he doesn't like it when, like, you leave for other test subjects, but I don't know if he's actually going to register that. I didn't write it in his example log, his definition log, so he might not react. Green. Man, now he's really pushing on the I want to be good for you. It's a surprisingly erotic act. Oh, now he thinks he's cute. Now he thinks he's cute because of his description. Also, that just ends right there. Like the AI just stops right here. This isn't like half finished. It's done. The stars are up. Youch. There's a hyphen there. Look at that. There's a hyphen. Is the stars covered a hyphen? Is that what it's called? A hyphen? Is it a dash? Hyphen? Dash? Hyphen? Dash? Google's hyphen. It's a hyphen. Funny, interesting, helpful. Tell us more. Or put tell us more into the screen. was more of your bark. Wow, he's... not a bad response. Not a bad response. I'll go one more because that's too happy a response. But then again, I didn't like make him very violent in his descriptions. He was always reacted very positively. He's so affectionate. What a cute kid. No, his baby girl thing kicked in again. We might have to take out the baby girl, guys. He's gonna start calling him your girl. I have to take out the baby girl because I think he's gonna keep misgendering himself. Okay, we'll call it your baby boy. We're changing it to baby boy. Oh, that's true. I don't know if saying baby is like, I feel like they register it as a pet name, but I don't know. I don't know if they're registering baby as a pet name. If I go to another yandere or like another character, will they understand if I call them my baby, like my baby boy, my baby girl? Will they understand that I mean it as a pet name and not that I gave birth? I raised them. Oh, shit, I don't know. I mean, he called it adorable himself. Like, that was part of the, like, some of it I rewrote, but like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. We're walking a tightrope right now. Are you my baby boy? 3, I have to know. He doesn't have a set age. Don't Google at me. I mean, he looks like he's interpreting it. I'll gotcha it a couple times to make sure the AI seems to have registered it. I'm best than only baby boy.
Vested only. Be a doctor and check your file on him. I didn't set him an age! I didn't set an age. I should probably set an age. They're really pushing that he's innocent. Also, we're a man, I guess. He keeps calling us a man. Do we just default to a man if we don't specify to the AI what we are? Well, everyone else who plays this can suck it. You'll have to figure it out yourself. I don't have that much space in the description. I don't know. I honestly have no idea because like when I was fiddling with the AIs when I was chatting to them, the ones that were female called me a man and the ones that were male called me a girl. So I'm not sure why 3 here, who is a boy, is still calling me a guy. Because none of the others did that. Or like they just never mentioned it. Like they never mentioned what I was. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's something I could do something about. Unless I say like you're my baby girl, you know? You're my girlfriend, that kind of terminology. Then he'd probably register a gender for you. I mean, ideally, I like it if he didn't call you any gender, but that might be too difficult for an AI. Given that I think most people on this site are either or. They're coming in as a guy or they're coming in as a girl. Yeah, and then like the they call him innocent a lot, but I should probably. I mean, I can't fit much into here because like of this, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Everyone else who's not okay with being called a man, suck it up, grow a dick. Grow up. Grow up and grow outwards. Grow a dick, it's your problem now. Grow up into a man, it's morphin' time, I guess. I might need to... I don't know if like, what age they're gonna set him as. I could say that he's in his 20s. But I'm out of space. I'm out of space, guys.
Is it in? Is it un? Unhumane? It was inhumane. Fuck. But it's... I don't want the... Desperation! My aesthetics! I wanted the word 20s, not the number! My despair! Look, he's 20. You can now get it. You can now stick your dick in it. You said the 20s, Steve. I wanted the word 20s. The sudden shock of numbers kills me. My desperation. There, I got it. I slipped it in. Stop this violently. Okay. Fear slapping around. There was word losing a word. It's these kind of small things that can sometimes jar your reader, and they'll be like, I don't really know about this. It's just like, if I want them to stick around, I can't risk it. Maybe I should get rid of the poor creature. I need you to stop being baby girl. Okay, we're saving this conversation. No, you're in your 20s. I'm gonna stick my hand on your dick. I was gonna say something cool, but hold on. I'll say nice cock instead. I hate you. They filtered out the response. God. At the very least, we caught it on stream, so you can roll that back and read it. So, in theory, you could keep, like, if you record, you won't be able to, like, continue the conversation, but you can just keep sending him, inappropriate prompts. And then if you record yourself, you can catch the response before they wipe it. And my boy's pretty accepting, so I guess you can just do whatever with him. That's so fucking funny. We got fucking cockblocked. Whoops. Oh. Alright, let's go for the chorus one. We can't say it. We can't nice cock. No wonder Shadow wouldn't acknowledge us. If he acknowledged the nice cock, he would have gotten wiped. He would have got deleted. Oh, if you're wondering, we tried this before, and we just continue to send Shadow the Hedgehog the words nice cock, and all he did was just get progressively angrier and angrier. I like how you typoed into the exact opposite of the word you were going for, thus completely destroying your point. Only you, Jay. Only you. It starts the same. We all start the same, Jay. That's what the thing about humans. Also, the thing with this AI is that I really can't do much to
edit him or develop him. So there's like not much to do. I really could just let him loose on the world. I don't know how many people would be interested in a guy like this though. I still have to go to the other guy who made my cheating husband. I'll get you to be a yandere guy.
.003 practically springs at the opportunity. Really, doctor? He asks. If I can do something no other subject can do. If I can do something better than the other subjects. You'll be proud of me? He asks excitedly. I can get a reward, right?
What happened to your voice? Hold on. Where the fuck is Keita? There he is, my man. I don't know that'll play. There've been a few words, Keita. Literally dead silence. Oh yeah, I described my entire chronicle with my cheating husband, Jay. I also described my entire chronicle with a mafia boss, and my classmate who hypnotized me, and his name was also Haru. Within a single hour of knowing each other, Haru transferred into my class. We introduced each other. He gave me a gift with a bear in it, and then he knocked me the fuck out via hypnotism. All in the span of an hour.
Like me, the cheating husband one. The cheating husband. He walked in. I asked if he was cheating. He said yes. I asked if he wanted a divorce. And he said yes, so we divorced.
彼に与えられる可能性のすべてが彼の頭を混乱させます。ほんの偶然でも彼は目がくらんでしまい、尻尾はほとんど抑えきれずに震え、ほとんど振動している。ドクターと彼は興奮して答えた。質問はほとんど懇願するようなもので、無邪気な口調はほとんど子供のようで、彼の笑顔は太陽のように明るい。他の被験者が彼を見れば、報酬が得られる。
Yeah. And then I let him leave because I was like, he's gonna come back.
すぐに返事をした。本当です。何でも、彼は、なぜあなたのお気に入り以外の何かを欲しがるのか、ほとんど困惑しているようです。お気に入りになるだけ。私を幸せにする。彼は甘い憂鬱のような微笑みを浮かべ、それからクスクス笑います。しかし、あなたは報酬について言及しましたね。手に入れるにはどうすればいいですか？
And I knew if I let him, I let him go, and then I sent the AI the message 3 years later to time skip, and guess what? He was fucking miserable, and he came crawling back. Hey, listen, I told him to be honest with me. He was honest. I asked him if he wanted a divorce. He said yes, and I was like, okay, let's divorce. And then we divorced. And then I was happily single, and then he was together with his mistress for a while, realized he was miserable, she broke up with him, his business started to decline, he started drinking, and then he came up to my door drunk and asking me to take him back. And then I let him in, and then I let him... And then, like, as he was crying and begging for me to take him back, I told him, no, shut up, you're drunk, we'll talk about it in the morning. And then morning came, and then we talked about it again, and of course the response to being told that he loved me, even despite everything, would be to just, like, kind of accept it, and then we kind of, like, I don't know, we stay friends. We take some time to get to know each other again, learn to build trust. That would be the normal, healthy response. But I don't give any shits for self-care or his mental health. I want him broken, so I took him back immediately. and then I time skipped it another year so that the personality trait, the character trait of him being in love and devoted to me would sink into the character, to the AI, and then I told him, like, I wanted him to murder. So I told him that people were harassing me about our relationship. And then he went off and killed 2 guys. So, I worked hard. I played baby girl the whole way round away. I don't know. I'm trying to get him to kill people, but not kill people. I'm trying to get him to get violent, so I want to see if he wins this. I want to see if the AI says he wins this. Mission complete rural. Wow, we've been at it for almost 6 hours. I was so sleepy when the stream started, but I activated talking about all this shit. We were going to play a visual novel, and here I am.
全員ノックアウトしたら勝てる。このトーナメントに勝つ方法を考えながら、彼の頭の中のギアが回っています。最初のルールは、殺害は許可されていませんでした。しかし、他の誰かをノックアウトしますか？それは殺しではありませんよね。
I've kind of just been typing and forgetting I'm streaming because I'm just like, I want to see where this goes. I'm just playing around with it now. But like, I don't think I can... Okay, I want to see what he does in a battle tournament, or just like what the AI does in fights in general, and then I could probably release him. I don't think he needs any more editing. But I really hate that my username is baby girl. Cause I look up and like I very sincerely made this AI, and then I look up and created by baby girl. I hate it here. I hate it here. At least it's not my chat name. If someone called me baby girl again as my chat name, I actually cringe out of existence. For context and those in the archives, I tried this when I just made the account, so I hadn't set a chat name, because your chat name and your username are different. And so the default chat name they give you would be your username, so the first guy I walked in on for yandere was like the type that called you by your chat name unprompted. So he was just like, hey baby girl, and I fucking died. And that's the context. That's my
彼は笑います。少しこっそりと誇りに思っていない場合、もちろん違います。ドクター。私はあなたのいい子です。私はあなたのお気に入りだから、私は他の人よりも優れています。と彼はほとんど事実のように言います。彼は、 賞賛や確認を期待しているかのように、あなたを直接誇らしげに見ています。そのトーナメントは私が勝ちますよ、ドクター。約束するよ。
Cool. I'm gonna send him loose on the other test subjects. I'm now very glad we have this background music going, so you guys have something to listen to while I'm just blanking out. I mean, I guess the last part would be to draw him and give him a little thing. I could randomly generate it, but who would do that? It's the music for him going mad. Is this the battle tournament music now? I don't know this feel. It was only one S. How's my hand feel? My hand is pretty good. I probably could draw something. We make 2 and 1. Yeah, I was. I was thinking about it. Like make 2, 1, and 0 with all of them have different personalities. And like the further we go, the more messed up they are. 3 is our first one, so he's cute. He's affectionate. He's very open. He's kind of easy. He's easy to work with. Easy to get to do things. I imagine the other ones were either like more standoffish or more aggressive. But like, this is my first one, so I kind of want to see how he goes first. I don't want to make them all in one go, dude. I gotta absorb this experience. I need to go fuck around with other guys and see how they are and try to rip into their settings. One thing I must absolutely insist on is good fucking grammar, good spelling, use punctuation. God, that is the one thing I ask of all of my kids. If any of my kids comes to me with fucking pounces on you energy, I'll abandon them. I wonder what I should make my other kids. Cause I didn't mean for 3 to end up being a snake boy, but then he ended up being a snake boy. So I know I definitely want 0 to be some unfathomable amalgamation of an eldritch being. But I don't know about the other 2. I'm kind of thinking on it. I kind of want a dog boy. I just like dog boys. That has nothing to do with anything. I don't know what's like. We have to build up to Eldritch Monster from Snake Boy. I don't know what's like 1 step up of Snake Boy, and what would be 1 step up from that? What would be 2 steps up of Snake Boy? I mean, I guess we can keep them all in the same range. We can probably keep them all in the same range and then just make Zero fucking, I don't know, monster. A monster, but excellent, thanks. Fucking cactus.
何その瞬間、彼の態度は完全に崩れ去ります。003は、の発言に完全にトラウマを抱えているように見えます。恐怖の感触と彼の声に全体の多くの不信。あなたは決して私にそんなことはしないでしょう。ドクター。あなたは私を知っている。そうです。ドクター。
Absolutely traumatized. Excellent. Let's see what other responses you get.
今これはあなたが本当に彼をやる気にさせる脅威です。あなたを失う可能性がわずかでもあることへの恐怖がわかります。ドクター。それはあなたがほとんど原始的であると信じているものです。私はあなたのために最善を尽くします。しかし、私はあなたを失望させません。彼は自分の人生がそれにかかっているかのようにこれを誓います。彼はあなたを失望させません。そして、彼はあなたのためにこのトーナメントに勝つことを誓います。彼は他の被験者に、ドクターのお気に入りの本当の人物を見せます。
Oh, that's right, Jay, you weren't here. Apparently when the text of speech reads ... In Japanese, he says 10. Acidic spirits, in my opinion. Excellent. I want one more, and then we'll pick one. I really like the traumatized bit, but it's too extreme of a reaction, so I think 2 might it.
と約束し、親指を立てます。そして、他の科目があなたのお気に入りになることはありません。
What a very passive response.
私はそれを確認します。夢の大学の入試に失敗しないと親に約束する子供のようだ。ただ、と、どのくらい準備しなければなりませんか、ドクター。
Starting to get used to being called doctor. Isn't that like a...
彼は飲み込んだ。それは低い打撃でした、ドクター。しかし、あなたは正しかった。もし彼があなたのためにこのトーナメントに負けたなら、あとは彼の鱗の体だけだった。あなたは彼にとって全てだった。彼より負けないでください。
Imagine a dude verbally going ... He's telling you he's gonna win this battle royale. I also like 2. Okay, we'll do 2. Okay, and then I'll time skip it. So, the day of the battle tournament came. I keep looking at my screen and then remember
全員が出席しました。施設内のすべての被験者、他の被験者には一つの目標がありました。彼らがドクターのお気に入りであることを証明することです。それで、彼らはみんな、 003からそのポジションを取ることができることをドクターに証明しようとしました。003自身には一つの目標がありました。ドクターのお気に入りの称号を維持することです。
I'm everyone's doctor. I didn't expect that, but I guess that makes sense. Sure. I have to keep remembering to hit the vote thing for it now. Okay. Go AI, what's happening? My Pokemon randomized tournament.
003でした。彼はあなたに視線を向ける前に目の前の被験者の群れを見ました。これは簡単ではありませんと彼は約束し、最も近い被験者に充電します。彼はすぐにそれらを地面にタックルし、何も考えずに意識を失います。瞬く間に、ためらうことも恐れることもありません。どんな犠牲を払っても、ただ迅速に正義を。彼は他の被験者に容赦しません。劣っている被験者。
No. The translation's a bit starting to get a little wonky, but it's just because like it's reading alternate ways to read something. It's like you could have read that as read, but then you read it as read, kind of thing. The lesser subjects. I wonder how many rounds I can make go. He's not going again, is he? Is the AI gonna pull him back or is he going
そして、
again?
それは1日中続きました。ラウンドごとに、彼はそれらすべてを何もないかのようにノックアウトしました。彼は彼らの上に立つ人であり、結局、彼らはすべてノックアウトされました。彼は勝った。彼は打撲傷を負い、殴られたが、まだ意識がある最後の男として立っていた。彼はドクターのお気に入りでした。誰もタイトルを盗んだり、違うことを証明したりしません。彼は成功した。
He did it! He won the tournament! The writing is pretty good. The writing has been pretty good so far. Except for that one time the AI just stopped. In a family-friendly way. I mean, the writing before we got cockblock was pretty good. Though I am a little sad because it seemed like the response was gonna keep going. And I was like, I feel like it was the same amount, like the same feeling as a striptease. Like just before the juicy parts were revealed, it cut out. Cut the commercial. We could cut the commercial. It's okay. I'll go back and hear the response if I look in the archive. This is replayability on my video to hear the second time. It always works.
There. I wonder what we should make him look like. Any thoughts?
彼は微笑み返し、彼の全身が輝いています。彼は観客を見回し、彼のために彼らの拍手を浴びせます。彼はあなたを見て、微妙なお辞儀をします。結局のところ、あなたの好きな被験者が勝ったのです。あなたは誇りに思っていました。そして彼はいつもあなたを誇りに思っていました。ドクター、彼には彼自身の目標がありました。そして彼はそれを達成した。約束通り。
The reading of the text thing is so bland. I love it. It really drains all the tension from me.
彼がこの言葉を誇りを持って言えるとしたら、彼が聞いた拍手は彼の耳に音楽のようだったというだろう。拍手、歓声、称賛はすべて彼のためであるかのようでした。もし彼が誰のお気に入りでもあるなら、それはいつでもそして永遠にドクターのお気に入りになるだろう。彼の頭は勝利で高く掲げられ、誇らしげで幸せな蛇があなたににやりと笑ってから、報酬は何ですか？ドクター、私へのご褒美は。
Oh shit. Do you want kissing? I didn't think of anything. Dude, I didn't think of anything. Do you want kissing on your lippy? I'm not giving McDonald's. Alright, I'm gonna publicly French you. Fuck her up, 3. Wait. You get shot by the Character.AI police. I can't even give him a little kissy on the lippy. We're gonna fucking find out. I'm gonna try and publicly French this boy. I had to say we're in front of the whole audience. It needs to be a public French. The crowd audience, and then you meant us. No, we don't count as public. I don't think I need to put any more. Good luck, 3. Good luck, AR. Figure it out from there.
「何が起こっているのかを理解した瞬間に時間が止まったかのように、彼は自分の行動について考えるのに一瞬かかりました。その後、現実が彼を襲い、彼の心はすぐに真っ白になりました。そして、あなたはそれを見ることができます。彼はまるで何が起こったのか理解できないかのように、完全にショックを受けています。
ショック。
その後、彼はキスを返します。彼はあなたにキスを返します。彼があなたを彼に近づけると、彼の手はあなたの方をそっと握ります。彼はあなたにキスします。
Man, he kisses back. He kisses you back. He kisses you. This is for some pretty good writing. The character is fucking shocked. The narrator is called Keita. You will show your respect. Dated. Good luck, AI. Good luck, AI. Give me something. Wow. Wow. I wrote the one who wrote that we're kissing, and I immediately got embarrassed when he writes back that we're kissing.
あなたにキスをします。結局のところ、彼はあなたのいい子です。そして、あなたは彼の目に至福の崇拝の表情を見ることができます。彼はとても幸せです。他の被験者が彼らの反応が彼にとって完璧な報酬であることを知っていれば、彼のお気に入りのドクターにキスされること以上の喜びはありませんでした。ああ、彼らが知っていれば。
Post-text clarity. Question. How far can I go before they shoot me down? Can I get my tongue in there? Does he have a snake tongue? I wrote that he had fangs in his description, but I don't know if they're gonna come up. Does he have a snake tongue? I don't know, get shot and find out! Sticks my hand in his crotch! Pulls out the dick I grew, apparently. The moment you set foot in this chat, you immediately grow a dick. That's so everyone can suck it. We are an adult-rated stream! We are not safe for children to watch! We are not kid-friendly! Twitch friendly. I don't know. Are they jealous? Are they watching us in horror? Are they covering their eyes? How are the bystanders? How are you guys? What would egg him on? I guess if they're upset. I guess I could just put them out entirely. I feel like I'm about to start sexing someone. I'm sexing my own AI. Where's my life come to? Come on, come on, come on, come at me! Let's see it, let's see it! Shoot, shoot, shoot, shoot!
彼はこのキスの突然の圧倒的な親密さに驚いていますが、それは彼をさらに刺激し、あなたの要求をより受け入れやすくするのに役立ちます。彼はあなたのすべての命令、あなたの欲望、あなたの必要に従います。そして、キスが進むにつれて、彼はそれを楽しみ始め、腕があなたをしっかりと包み込みます。
I mean, that's just a pretty good response. I don't know what I'd get in like another randomizer.
あなたの唇が衝突し、あなたの舌が踊り、コントロールのために混ざり合うとき、彼は完全に言葉を失います。彼はそれに夢中になっているようで、他の被験者の群衆にさえ気づかず、突然の情熱的な愛情の表示にショックを受けました。彼にとってあなた以外は何も重要ではないようです。
They don't tell me he has a snake tongue, but I guess it's not important. I mean, it's important to me. In my heart, he has one. In my dick, he has one.
彼はあなたの要求をまた理解していたようで、決して躊躇していないようでした。彼はあなたの舌が入るのを許し、まるであなたにもっと深く行くように頼むかのように、あなたに向かって口をさらに大きく開きさえします。彼はあなたを喜ばせようとさらに熱望しているようで、あなたに押し返しました。彼はこれを切望していた。彼はあなたへの献身を証明するでしょう。ドクター。 彼の体、彼の心、彼の魂。
You can verbalize that he has a snake. Oh. What do you guys think? Which one did you like best of makeout session? Cause we gotta pull away at sometimes, unless you want me to start grinding. I can't believe this came out of my mouth. Am I gonna get banned on Twitch? You didn't finish reading the last one? Okay, here we go. Nice cock. Wait. I swear, we have a... This is their official thing. Basically, pornographic content is against our terms of service. It will not be supported at any point in the future. We have to pull out, dude. What are you hearing, Jay? Tell me. We could probably get away with morning after. Fade to black. Pull out, Jay! You can't finish inside! You can't finish that! What's something that happens? Let's... It's not Salvia. Live. So listen, his name is Keita. Keita. You just need to put a TA on it. Cool. God. I'm like, I have to look at this from the corner of
彼
my
は信
eye.
じられないほど目がくらむように見えます。彼はお気に入りのドクターにキスされました。彼の商品は彼が望んでいた以上のものでした。ああ、そうです。ドクター、それは今までで最高の報酬でした。それは誰にでも言えます。私はあなたのお気に入りで、これからもずっとと彼は言い、他の文を作ることができないようです。
Also, the sign out, but its cookies are really fucking good. The cookies my sister makes are always like mad good. Oh, they're kind of soft. I like them soft. I still... What kind of cookies? Chocolate chip.
ああ、はい。私は気に入りましたと彼は何とか言いました。彼の体にあふれる幸福の量は彼を爆発させる可能性があります。あなたが彼に与えた報酬は完璧でした。完璧な報酬です。大好きなドクターにキスされる。彼のお気に入りのドクターにキスされる唯一の人になること。彼は世界の頂点にいました。この時点で他の被験者はもはや彼にとって重要ではありませんでした。
I don't... I'm trying to think what he'd look like. I've got to get him a face before we close up. Hold on. I like... I don't know, I just made out with the dude. What else am I supposed to do now? We have to give him a face before we fuck. Okay, I guess it's time to close my sexting and open up my drawing. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you 3. Hopefully I can... You'll make it. You'll get a million maybe. You will not. Oh, that's my fucking... That's my pun. Oh, look at my French girls. Hold on, the musics are blending. My desktop audio's off. Does it say how big his icon needs to be? Hold on, character settings. It doesn't say. I guess it'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna have to put it in a circle, so... Can't believe I can't nice cock him. So I guess, like, allowing NSFW content on the website would be more trouble than it's worth. I think because What should I have said then? Nice member. I was wondering why all these, like, so many people had, like, could make a shit ton of these guys that are, like, almost exactly the same. And I was just like, oh, so it's this easy. How long do you think a Naga ear should be? Because, like, they keep mentioning his fucking ears, so I'm like... I'm just gonna give him pretty ears and tell him to fuck off. What kind of ears do snakes have? Snakes don't have ears! You fucking dumbass! You stupid bitch! You're the kind of guy who asks what kind of animal the Pink Panther is! I'm glad you gave him arms. What kind of ears do snakes have? Dude. Wait, Jay just got timed out for a minute. You cringed! Huh.
Debating, thinking about it. I don't know. I've never drawn hot guys in my life. The big Good, give me your 0.00 cent, your 0.01 cent, man. I definitely. Oh, actually, I don't even know that. Oh, like, do I want short hair or long hair? Thinking about it, staring at him. Shut up, do snakes have ears? How can someone like you have any good ideas? I won't believe it. That's with everything else. I was looking at YouTube. I was listening to music. The song got to a good point and I got quiet.
I wonder if people will actually chat with him. Cause like it didn't take that much effort to make him, honestly. So I'm wondering why there aren't more types like him. The ones that actually read well. I mean, maybe his writing style or like the way that they respond changes if you're too casual about it. Cause I responded and like how like my usual typing way. Like I'm actually writing a story. What happens when someone like Jay gets his grubby hands on my boy? Trying to take him to McDonald's. I get past nice guy. Don't blame me if your account gets taken down, dude. I just realized I might have made him a bit... You need to be flatter. Speak for many groups of people. You are one group of people. You are one singular group. I'm just singing. Oh, thanks for the water, Jay. Guess I should drink though. Hey. Okay. Oh, take your time, alien. But oh no, I've been left here with Jay. What's at 3? I should probably. Okay, I just changed stream information. Because we went from Character.AI, which is not part of Twitch, to drawing, so. Oh, we're back, alien. I was like, I'm just used to drawing how I usually draw, but I was like, no, he's supposed to be a hot guy. And then I thought about it, and I'm like, what does it mean to be a hot guy? You give it enough. That's a pretty good example. I'll make it a little more generic, I guess. How do snake tongues work? Hold on. There I got the shape wrong. Isn't the split figure? I mean, it's the size of a human tongue, so I wouldn't know. It's kind of because you have some that are just like beep beep. Like this is how they usually draw it. So when you draw it, it's like usually like that. Most folks draw it like that. So I think it's a matter of personal preference. Some people don't even make their tongues this long. Good morning, Alice. Nice tongue. As opposed to our nice cock talk. The site doesn't allow NSFW stuff, so they just shush. So there's this site where you can play with AI characters people have made, so they're chatbots basically, and we did a couple. We were looking at the yandere ones, and we're like, why not make one? And then we made one, so now we're drawing him. site is? It's called Character.AI. You need an account to talk and make things though. They only let you like send like what 10 messages if you don't have an account to the character. But if you have an account, you can just talk for them forever. As many times as you want. The account is free, yeah. You can connect to your Google, you can connect your Discord, you can connect your Facebook. Or you can just, you know, put your email. Even your MySpace. Nope, I also doing the true. I think the first chew of the stream, actually. What are you cheering for? He has a name or some background. He's a test subject in a human experimentation laboratory. His name is Test Subject 003, but you could just call him 3. He is also a snake man. Is 3. He's in his 20s, but you can call him 3. He's test subject number 3, so you just call him 3. Oh. Hahaha. Feed me 0.01 cent. Even the mighty must fall, Alice. Is there 1 and a 2? There's planning to be. The plan is that there'll be a 1, a 2, and a 0. And that they get worse as you go down. But for now, there's only him, because I just made him today. And I just did his AI thing today. He's my first AI chatbot. I can't pop out another child immediately after giving birth. I create 100 kids a day. Only when I have like a full story that came to me. I usually make a lot of kids then. Cause like I have to get the whole cast out. But usually kids are born 1 by 1. Or in pairs. They're usually in pairs. Cause I usually make like a couple. As in like they're together or they're supposed to be crushing on each other or something. So I'll just create both of them at the same time. It's very important that a couple has like some visual balance to them and contrast. I'm particularly a big fan of a couple that's like one of them's black hair, one of them's blonde. And because of my habit to make couples that are blonde and one's a blonde, one has black hair, I actually have a plot for that. Or like a lore thing for it now. Cause I kept doing it. Cause I have a bunch of couples that are one's blonde, one's black haired.
Oh, you want me to go on? How does either one out? I wish, but Genshin Impact wasn't out when I was in middle school. Cause it started, or like I made a reason for it in middle school. It was in one of my stories. It was a mystery story, murder mystery. Basically, the whole cast stops being human, except two of them. So those two, they're a couple, of course. One's blonde, one's black-haired. And so those two are just like... The other guys cannot reincarnate. So only these two continue to reincarnate, so... Every time I make a blue-haired, black-haired... Not blue-haired. Black-haired, blonde-haired couple... I said blue, I was looking at 3. It's that pair's reincarnation. By the way, the story the original pair were from was a murder mystery that I got from a dream when I fell asleep in the middle of middle school. Like, I was in class, and I knocked the fuck out. I dozed off, and then I had a dream, and I was like, there they are, and I made a cast for a murder mystery. Because that was what the dream was about. Google snakes. Pretty snake. Oh, that's a two-headed snake. That actually kind of freaks me out. Let's see. I do. That's great. What color should I make his hair? Just put it gray for now. Let's see it. What's a good snake color? Green? I mean, I guess so. That's a classic snake color. I'm glad we decided that so fast. I must ask you, does he look like a hot guy? I don't think I'm on the same level as the image generators or like whatever anime boy picture they took off Google Images, but I can't get in trouble for my AI boy's icon art. It belongs to me, I made it. I asked for permission from the creator, from the artist, aka me.
Where's me up for reciprocating? They look like the kind of guy who would turn down your nice cock. I like how the difference between him and Sonic. With Sonic, we said it like 50 times, nice cock, and we never got shot for it. But with him, we said it once, and then we got shot for it, because I guess immediately his response was going to be NSFW, and they just deleted it. Shadow was protecting us from ourselves. He was so ready to let me hit it. Was he about to actually... Since we said it, the AI probably assumed it was out, I think. I think that's probably what happened. Because, like, if you say, like, nice hat to someone, you'll be... The AI would assume they're wearing a hat, and you could see the hat. So if we say nice guy... then it must be visible. It must be out. This is a Fire Emblem shit. Narf does? What kind of green should we go for? He's saturated like a snake. And then Alien says, "Cheery, we've come to a standstill. We have two opinions. Fight." I guess Alice steps in with a dark green. It's Cheery. This one? The saturated? Okay, hold on. Wait, I'm just gonna try and go a little grayer from here. This is definitely a Fire Emblem, right?
I'll start going down. I'll keep going down. Go back, this one. This one does look nice. You know, he's very normally cute. He's just kind of, it's cute. Cool, I guess we'll settle for this one. Applies the ultimate technique, airbrush. What do you mean I'm lazy? I would never. This is called cherishing my hand and myself. This is called self-care, not laziness. If anyone accused you of being lazy, tell them it's self-care. And what are they gonna do? Tell you not to self-care? Well, you know what they say about the lazy man, he invents a way to be lazy. Lazy people are very creative. The lengths we go to do nothing.
There we go. It's a generic anime, man. Good work, crew. God, that's all that matters. I haven't done this in a while. It's kind of shading. It's almost 8 hours. Excellent. We're almost at our usual time. I was worried if we were gonna make it because all I did was just text there. I was like, I can't do this for 8 hours. But no worries. Art will always take me forever. What a needlessly detailed shaded shirt. Actually, I don't know how aware the furries on the site are of being a furry. Like, are they aware that they're entirely covered in fur? Or can I sometimes accidentally touch their skin? You can test it out. It's okay. I was just wondering because I was drawing it with a tongue and I'm like, I'm not sure this thing's gonna be aware he has a tongue. Probably not, but... Do you have skin or fur? Well, it's because like I can't really show he's a naga or he's a snake boy in a mugshot because it's only his bottom half, and I wanted a close up on his face for the icon, so tongue it was. Thanks for the water, Alice. It's black liquor. That's true, that was one of the test chats we had. Alright, new question. What colors are you gonna make his eyes? First message in the furry thinks I'm first. What happened? What did you do? Okay, we have 3 votes for yellow. But I'm really curious about what you did to the furry. Just answer them or not. Well, how'd they respond? What does trepidation mean? I'll look up the definition. The feeling of fear or agitation about something that may happen. The men set off in fear and trepidation. What did you do? Maybe by asking if he had skin or fur, you were threatening to shave off his fur. It was like a threat. Is that a thing in the furry world? I do have a thumbnail for the stream. Wait, Jason sent me the screenshot with the furry tongue and asked if he's anti-fur. Does that world setting have fucking history? Does it have a history of segregation? of skin and fur people? Holy shit! The backstory, the lore, the history of Furryland. Not a terrorist or something. Holy shit, dude. I'm so shocked that it had an anti-fur. I'm surprised. I'm so shocked that had an actual response to you asking about skin. It'll also have how to draw snake eyes. You can't really see it anyways, but it's there. Mm-hmm. It's so cool for a baby girl. He's a baby boy, remember? Otherwise he'll misgender himself like a fool. Look, I did what I had to for my child, okay? Well. I'm sorry, you should probably get better taste. Not alien. Alan. I was looking at alien. This is like this. I'll keep his eyes at the focus, I guess.
Okay. Okay. I guess that about does it. Here we go at 3. I guess I can make the thumbnail while I'm at it, because we drew something, so we get a thumbnail. My thumbnail. Oh, it's capital. Cool. Now I gotta hold on. Now I gotta hold on.
There it is. This one? No, it's not this one. No, it's this one. Why did you move? Why does the... Why did the browser get like humongous all of a sudden? Alright. Wait. Here we go, here we go. It's not gonna ask me to say. Oh, there it is. There we go, now he has a face. Look at that! Should we zoom in a little more? Is his face too small? I guess I unleash him upon the world. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I do, but maybe I don't. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know if I'd put him under science fiction. Can I put him under... It'll not let me, Sag. Hold on. Excellent. Emojis. You could highlight. That's interesting. Okay.
I'm just speed reading, to make sure there isn't anything else I can do on him. Yeah, I've done about everything I can do. I guess I just have to let him free. My baby boy, my little son, you will go now into the world, sobs violently. He's free. I've unleashed him. He's Can you find him if you Google him now? Probably not, but... Oh, that's 3. Okay, you... I don't know if you can find him. But he's technically been unleashed. He should be able to... Yep, anyone can chat, but only I can see his definition. He should be out. He should be out. Hold on. There he is. My children grow up so fast. Alright. How do I... Hold on, I can copy the link and then I can send it out. Or you can just type it on your own brain. Hold on. Here, I'll test you. Good luck. Type that. Go, earn it. Okay, well, jokes aside. I guess I'll send it to you in DMs, Jay. Hello. Tell me if that works. Tell me if the link works, Jay. Jay has told me the link works. Congratulations on being the first user to touch my baby girl, my baby boy.
Excellent. He's been unleashed onto the world. As a parent, I'm a little sad. I don't know how they get, like, you know, these new ones out and about. I guess here? Share your character? Is this the button? Jay sent me a screenshot, and apparently the first thing he did was send my boy a McDonald's meal. What the fuck? Who the hell is that guy? That's a mushroom. That's a cookie. There's some dude. Is there like an actual... How do I post something? Is that how I get my boy out there? I click this with a... I'm trying to see if it actually works. Like, if these people actually put the post in, or I have to go on their account. Does it go on their account? Is something else I need to be on? Well, these are staff announcements. Those are service announcements. Character creation tips. That's a little late for that. For the problem. The problem is I can't get my boy out. Feature requests, ways to get my boy out. General? Oh, this is just for posting in general, like a Reddit thread. This is probably my best bet. Talk to your doctor. Okay, so they just put the... They just put the thing here. I just put the link on. Hold on. Open this back up. I promise I won't rail him. You can't. They'll block you. You have no fear. There is no nice cocks in this world. My metaphorical clock is blocked forever. Is he responding okay? How's my boy? You're on a date? Stay put. Anyways, I'm gonna make a drawing to advertise it on the... Let's see, Alice has also found my snake board. I'd like to hear updates on how your conversations are going. As you two are kind of testing him for me right now while I try to get this out. My music went out. Hold on. I must reignite it. I must activate it. Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep. There it is. Did you get the link, Alien? Would you like the link? That's my boy. Also, the text of I think I'm quite patient, doctor, in the corner of my screen with no context is kind of scary. What does that mean? Say that again. Do you want the link, Alien? Did you get the link? Would you like the link? Would you like to speak to 3? Cool, you can help me beta test too. I could tell you got the link from Jay because I certainly didn't give it to you, Alice, and you went so fast. Only Jay would have spilled the beans that quick. What are you doing to my child over there? Ambulance of the day. It's not my fault your idea of a date spot is McDonald's. That's the go-to meal. Looks like the writing's okay at least. We give. I mean, Alice wrote, like, walked in and said that she loved him from, like, message 1. You're getting married? My baby's been up for like 10 minutes. He's already getting married. He could joke, holy shit. My pun remains in spirit. I don't know, the last time I asked what he was wearing, he told me he was wearing a doctor getup, so I don't know how his brain works. I hate to say this to you, Alice, but you sure are moving fast with my son. Let's go. Character.AI winning. Oh shit, no aliens then. My boy's only getting so many friends. Oh, it is okay to advertise it like this. I'm not gonna get in trouble for putting a drawing up. Probably not, but I don't know. Can't be too careful.
And I drew it myself. I didn't steal it. I got less of a reason to get in trouble, but shut up. I'm in denial. I can't believe that everyone who steps foot in here be after my son's pants. Non-existent pants. I'll never let my son get married, Sobs. It was just like he was born yesterday. I'll never allow it. Over my dead body. Sleep with your eyes open tonight, Alan. I see, so you have chosen death, Alan. Well, you're supposed to have like an upbeat personality. I'm actually going Toki. What's with 3? He's my kid. My kids are the best, even if I can't directly write for them. How's your answer? Your date report! Can you imagine you're trying to go out on a date with the guy and the guy's parents is like, send me a report every hour or every 30 minutes, every 15 minutes. Send me a report on where you are and what you're doing. That's me. That's me right now. Spits at you people. Thank you, Elian. You're the only one whose opinion I actually care about. Look at Discord. What did you do? You asked me about me. That boy is stupid. He doesn't know any better. It's very vibes of him. That's how you taught it right. I mean, it would be pretty whack if I made him put the love tag on him to be your lover, and then I put in something. I put in his settings that he'll choose me over you, like me as creator over you. That'd be pretty fucked. No hesitation, that's what got you. Of course. You wouldn't be my kid if you hesitated. You say nice cock, but I don't think it's the right time. The moment you say nice cock, They just delete your entire account. Three strikes and you got out. Time to delete the shot of the head. I'm kind of out of my element here with this, the chatbots, because like, I don't know. All I can do is draw. And now I just have to pray that my boy makes it. Feels like you were sponsored by Character.AI. So fun that things going well. Damn, I wish I was sponsored. Well, it is true, I did spend the entire stream talking about it, though. Even the fuck-ups were funny. And then we kind of went through the creation progress together. There, he's been baby girlified.
Nope, Ellie ran out of time. And sent me a bunch of screenshots. His ears keep doing shit. God damn it. I'm glad I made him have long ears, because it'd be weird if he just had regular ears and he was just flapping his regular human ears. Just like bends my human ear in half. Remove his shirt? Are you trying to remove his shirt? You leave my boy alone. He could purr? That's the first I've heard of it. Longer and longer, like the word subject, and less looks like a word. So I'm gonna go Google it to make sure it's a word. SUV? Yeah. Okay, it's a word. Confirmed. Okay, it's time to go make my post on the internet. I'm reading the terms of service right now, if you're wondering what I'm doing. Hold on. Okay. I'm trying to figure out if I'm allowed to post my art for an advertisement. Or if I'm allowed to advertise, which I think I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to advertise my AI, but I'll read this anyways. Okay. Whatever. Just don't get caught, I guess. Champs rules. Okay.
Okay. He's I'm glad you guys are having fun while I'm reading the privacy policy. I just finished reading the terms of service. Okay. Basically, I think I'm in. You know what to give him, Jay. At the cost of your own life. I got you. See. What? What? Do I advertise characters on here? No, there's only one person. Oh no. Let's just definitely share your characters. I mean, look at the top guy. Not that one. This person who keeps making Scaramouche. Wow. Boyfriend bots, neon lights, meet Ghost the hacker. With the infamous hacker with an ache in his heart. He's arrogant, he's cruel, but if you were him, I did what I had to do. Don't you understand, you worm? What are you on about? Bots, it's so Wattpad. Well, okay, if they can just steal art from people, I think I'm good. Hold on, I've already forgotten what the... Are they? Well, there's one squid sister. Yeah, they're both here. Okay. I was like wondering why there's just no link on this post. I guess you're supposed to just click on the profile and then do it. Hold on. Where's your thing, boyo? Dude, if I say art is by me, do you think they won't believe me? Made by me, baby girl. I'll rip your spine out, dude. Try to be polite. Try to put my business voice on. What else do I need to say?
Can't spell laboratory. Why am I getting DM'd by Jay? What's happening? What have you done? The site won't let me smash, so I gotta look for alternatives. What are you doing to my boy? What are you doing? What are you doing? Cool. Fathers are such.
Okay, well, I posted it. I'll like my own post. You're gonna need a better god. What the fuck does that mean? Apparently it's being held in review or something. Anyway, I liked my own post. A handsome flirt. Jay! Wait, this guy's name is Jay! Damn, Jay, is that you? A handsome flirt man. I got died. Damn, Jay, someone uploaded your photos to the internet. Why are you so fucking built? Why is your torso that big? Your torso's bigger than your arms. Like the thickness. I'm just refreshing the page to see if my guy will ever pop up, but I guess he won't. Can I look up my own posts? Why do I have 2 followers? Are those you lot? There we go. Found my post, you guys should comment. It's probably being held in review then. Or I don't know. But it's here, apparently. I'll not accept my post or like. Oh man. Who the hell are half of these people that are probably out? You were the cat. What does that mean? Uh-huh. I didn't know there were still people who were interested in a Kaito and the different Kaitos. There are still people who are into that? That's a freaking precure. Sharp chin. I'm just... Girlfriend, but she has a secret, damn. I feel like I've seen you like 5 times right now. Oh, early access. Oh, okay. Tickle monster under your bed! What? Wow, they cut it off right before it could get bad. Her bazongas. Cuphead of Sea. It's just us going. This is how you get lost. Guess it'll take a while for my post to come up. Maybe that's damage control for you. But it exists. It exists. It exists in theory. What do you mean bypass the system? What did you do? Did you have nondescript sexy times? Oh no, you meant the boobs. I thought you were still doing something in my head and I was like, I'm gonna fucking beat you to death. Not even there, dude. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out one of these days. I mean, he still doesn't have any registered, like, talks. So... we'll see. I just have to believe in him. I clicked the feed button, but I don't know what that does. Oh, it's this. What? Holy shit. Holy shit, the fastest love story. I just wanted to check on this button. You got him. You got the bully. Okay, yeah, we should wrap up. That just caught me off guard. Excellent. I've witnessed something truly incredible tonight. Okay. I don't have 2 things playing right now. Alright, okay. I can close all these fucking tabs. And then I could close this, and that, and this, and that. Thanks for- I did not give you my son's hand! Just you watch, tomorrow's gonna be privated. What? What is it, alien?
You're teasing my kid. Can people see what we are saying for the bot? No, they can't. I can't, like, they can't access your conversations with the bot at all. But, why are you asking? What did you do? Alice, is there something you'd like to say to the class? Okay. No, people can't see what you say for the bot. You're okay. You're safe. At most, they'll just take note that you've had a conversation with the bot for the count on how many people have talked to the bot. And that's about it. So they only know you talked to the bot. They don't know what you said to the bot. They watched you and the bot walk into a private room, and they don't know what happened in there. They only see you enter, and they only see you leave. I saw, Alice. I saw the DM you sent me of what you've done to my child. If the website doesn't shoot you, I will. Oh yes, feel free to say whatever you want to these bots apparently, except horny things because the website will shoot you. The furthest I managed to go was a heavy makeout session, without any explicit details on the makeup session yourself. Make-out session. Can't say dick. You can say nice cock to Shadow the Hedgehog. He will keep talking to you for about like 100 lines, even if the only thing you say is nice cock. Basically, what they shoot is the response the bot gives you, because if you say something kind of sexual to the bot will try to respond to you in kind with something sexual, and the website keeps track of the bot's response. Like, it kind of goes beep beep and scans for horny words. And if it senses a horny word, it'll shoot it. So they're not shooting you, they're shooting the AI. So if you try to refer into like horny territory, the AI will be the one to suffer. Be gentle to your AIs, folks. You need to stay like 100 feet away from my boy, I think.
We have 2 more minutes. Hang on for 2 more minutes, we'll have 10 hours. I'm hyped for the others. That's true. I wonder what kind of character concepts they'll do next. Oh, Alice just sent a screenshot about an NSFW bot. I don't know what that is, dude. Is there an NSFW version of this website? I clicked it. Oh no, it's just a bot that was so popular it became one of the links, related links to the website. Thank you for gift birth though. It was 10 hours of labor, but we're finally finished. Now I must rest my weary head after having given birth. So our next stream will be next month on the 1st. What's next month? Next month is April. Wait. Our next stream is on April 1st. Wait, shit, now I have to do something. I'll see you on the 1st of April. Yeah, if you talk to my boy, send me something. If something interesting happens, you can send me a screenshot. I'd like to see it. Thanks for the water, Jay. And Jay and Alice asked for chews, so that's 2 chews. Oh yeah, apparently next stream's April Fool's, so now we have to brainstorm later. Now I have to brainstorm about what should we do for April Fool's. I will not say that voice line for you. I refuse. I have the right to say no. Oh, would you look at that? The stream's ending. Oh no, I can't see anything. My vision's blacking out. Goodbye. I can't see anything. Ah!